Hey guys,
That is not true.
welcome back to Ace Attorney.
Yeah, that's the
Justice for all.
second one. That's the name. It's just justice. My internet is still bad.
Awesome. Stream time indeed.
Time.
We got Mini
So
Art
look forward
Deter.
to RJ
How you guys
voicing
doing?
everyone.
I already said that, but how you guys doing again? Deter already said they're good, so. Let's get right into it. So last time, what even happened? We were in a carnival. Hi Maya. There was like a clown in like a very flamboyant flying man. This case is weird. But hey Squid, what's up? Okay, so December 29th, 3:03 p.m. Wright & Co. Loft.
Yeah. Nick?
What is it?
Who are you?
I've got a confession to make. I'm a murderer. I did it.
No.
I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks.
Title screen is better than gameplay. Magic tricks?
Yes,
Aren't you like
magic
basically
tricks are by their very definition tricks, right?
I guess, yeah.
Well, I can never figure out the tricks when I see them.
Well, that's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick.
But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible.
Pearl's in a magic trick? Well, what kind of trick was it?
Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her thumb off.
Really now? Really? That's really impressive. You see that, guys? Really hard.
Wait, considering Pearl grew up in like a village on her own, and Maya didn't teach her that.
Pearl just figured it out herself. She's a genius, you know. She is a prodigy after all, so it makes sense that she'd be able to do that. You know, that's a skill that most prodigies learn by themselves.
I don't even remember how to do that. Oh god.
You're so bad, RJ.
First, she pulled her right thumb next to her left hand, and it just separated.
I already knew what you were talking about. I didn't even do it right. You're supposed to, like,
move it up
whatever.
and down and everything. It was incredible.
Really? Was it kind of like this?
What? How'd you do that, Nick? Nick, you're like a real magician.
I am. It's the little things in life, Maya. It's the little things.
See, this is why I can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it.
Is there something you're not telling us, Maya?
Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of the murder.
You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. Yeah, we don't want to figure out how they flew away from the scene of the murder, because then that would ruin the fun.
The fun out of the murder.
It was the acrobat guy. I still don't even know him, but it was him. Okay, you don't have
I've
anything.
spoken to this person once, and you think they're the murderer.
It's because they're an acrobat, and that's enough for me. Alright, I'm gonna have to voice this guy again. December 29th, Detention Center. Visitors room.
You had stuff to say still, and you could have looked at Charlie. You failed at being a person.
I'm fine with that. Oh, my sweeties! You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special.
Wow, what kind of TV special?
Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live.
Hey, that sounds like it could be an awesome special.
Sure. But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. Seem awfully calm about that possibility. I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. Alright, Maximilian. Night of the murder. The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogy clown says. It wasn't me.
Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying?
You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I think that's what magicians are supposed to do. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. Didn't he say last time that it was wires? Was Maya not around for that?
I don't know.
today's trial.
I was thinking about this in court today. I got a favor to ask you.
Anything for you, sweetie.
But you're friends with the other peer performers at the circus.
Especially ventriloquist. Fabulous! A great joke! Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them?
But
I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate. Ambition, huh? Interesting. So you're an asshole.
something about what Max just said rings true to my ears.
The Grand Prix. Oh my! My sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told the story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. We're sorry to make you feel it, or tell it again. You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling the story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it one more time. Viola! Here, take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage! That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how it felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim.
Wow.
By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus. So he does care. How nice.
Wow, he sure does. That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too.
What about the trophy? When did he mention a trophy?
Nick, how about you buy me a trophy?
That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail? Apparently. Grand Prix photo added to the court record. So I'm assuming that's probably got some amount of importance. Let's take a look at it. I don't really know what could be. Okay, yeah, that's the trophy. I don't know how I missed that the first time. I guess I was too busy just staring at his shining abs. Yeah, I don't know what this tells us exactly, but it sure is here.
That he's good.
That he's, I guess so. Okay, so I don't think that I have anything that I can present to you. What did I? Ah, yes, money the monkey. I forgot about that thing. Wooden box that the victim was hunched over, a small seasoning bottle. Don't think that any of that really pertains to him. So we can probably head out, go back to the circus entrance. December 29, very big circus entrance. Yes, of course, monkey. The most important character in this
Did
series.
you hear that? It sounds like two people arguing.
Who was Trillo?
I was. Alright, let's do it. Are you ready?
Yes. Wait.
Ben and Trillo.
Quit your whining. Let's just give it a shot already. Alright, let's go.
Row, row, row your boat.
What?
Row, row, row your boat.
Ellipses.
What are you doing?
Stop punching Ben.
Get me down the stream. Come on, you know that.
Ben's bad at memorizing songs.
I'm trying my best, but this is just not going to work.
Don't you enjoy saying dumb things? You're gonna have to be your own someday.
You're gonna have to be on your own someday?
What are you gonna do then?
Are you gonna leave him, Trillo?
Hello, Ben. What are you too, Trillo? What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course?
In the middle of the
I'm
entrance?
Yeah.
Secret crash training? Whoa.
Yes, Trailer won't give up until I said we try out his new idea for a routine. So, we were trying to sing it around for our new ventriloquism.
Okay.
In a round, you could really do that? That's incredible. See, even they're surprised by the idea. I told you.
They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea.
Ah, yes, his idea.
Once you got a grip on basics, it's just a matter of practice.
You think so?
This is just Ben talking to himself, and it's so sad.
Yeah, and we have 2 different voice actors.
Oh, I almost forgot. I want to give this back to you.
No, don't give it back to him.
There it is.
Dude, we could sell that.
Now that I got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina.
That doesn't sound like something that Maya would do. I got one more shot at Regina, okay.
I know you already testified in court today. You want to talk about what we saw, right? Yeah. Well, at first we thought it was the old man.
The old man.
Just looking at us walk and how he acted, right, Ben?
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Ben is surprised by the fact that he had just talked to himself. Isn't that right,
But then
Ben?
he said hello, and we didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in gaudy symbols.
In those 2 gaudy symbols.
What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben?
Why are you punching him for that?
What? Oh, I would have thought it was the ring master.
Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. Marriage!
I was hoping to ask you about Regina.
Okay.
I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now.
I don't
Really? That's so sweet.
I don't know if it's that sweet, given the entire context of the situation.
But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you go? Oh, that's not even my word. Shouldn't you go check out the tent? Heh, you ain't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Huh? Waiting like this is part of being in love.
What?
How so? If you haven't a clue, you would know that she's waiting for such a sweet, wonderful torture. Waiting and she's not waiting for it, waiting.
She's waiting for such a sweet, wonderful torture that I will provide her. I will torture her.
When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts.
You're a puppet.
Okay, yeah. Fuck you.
Yeah. So he is got wood.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I knew that.
Poor Maya. She's so red she looks like a vine-ripe tomato. Alright, well that was an interesting conversation.
So how's this new routine working out?
I feel broken from talking to this man.
Well, you take a chill pill already. Our routines are secret. We're gonna take on Adventures of the World by storm. It'll be a real revolution.
Yeah, Ben, I think you need to work on your lips a little bit more if you want to do that.
That sounds incredible. Let me make one thing
I
clear.
can't wait to find out at the... Dude, okay. No, new theory. Are you guys ready for a new theory?
I know what it is already.
Do you? Trillo is not a puppet. He is a person. He's a tiny person. And
Who exploded a couple times during the show.
that was just some special effects.
He's also a murderer.
Yeah, he's the one who killed the guy.
I mean, honestly, good fucking riddance.
Yeah.
If he is.
I don't know why, but that's what happened. That's my theory.
Yes, and Ben is the puppet.
Oh, yes, it all makes sense.
We're not gonna take on the world.
Could you imagine?
Okay, now that would be impressive, honestly. If Trillo was the freaking person and Ben was the puppet the whole time, I would be impressed. That would explain his neck.
It'd be like the Revenge of Kitty Galore.
Just kidding.
That jerk. That says you.
Yeah.
Max Galactica. Performance should aim at the top of the world. Who do you think he is?
He put on makeup and is also the size of a baby.
You know who I think I am?
That's a
I
good
think I'm
ambition.
someone who has to go eat dinner. I'll be back.
Okay, bye, Scott. Alright, RJ, are you ready for your 10 minutes of fame?
I'm ready for my 10 minutes of fucking having my voice.
Awesome.
Trilo, you seem to be really fired up about all this.
I can voice Trillo. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage.
You're right.
Mark my words, I, Trillo Quist, will win the Grand Prix!
You're the man now, doll.
Row, row, row your boat will be the key to a glorious victory. Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up! You gotta be a part of the show, too! Alright. Thank you, Trillo. Just continuously punching Ben. Poor... I want to say poor Ben, but that's just him. You're doing this to yourself.
He just hates himself.
You and your unnecessarily large bow tie. I'm getting out of here.
Not only that, but his head is like a line.
Yeah, exactly. Ben is the worst character, confirmed. December 29, Lodging House Plaza. Wow, none of the snow has melted at all.
Okay, what am I doing?
Oh, it's you
Oh.
two.
It's you two. You two.
You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest?
I'm taking a rest right now, pal.
Oh, God,
I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry for you. Oh, God.
Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Let me tell you something, pal. Listen to that old clown, sucks all your energy.
Yeah, I know.
Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something.
I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes.
I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much?
I love you, Gumshoe.
Francisca really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
I hope that in the third game, the prosecutor is, like, nice to Gumshoe. That would be nice. That would be ideal.
No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way.
Fair enough.
Why are you defending her? Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on her. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up.
Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight. What?
It's directly above us as we speak,
Is
pal.
she, like, on the third floor?
Huh? How's that possible?
Alright, see you, Deter. Thanks for stopping in.
According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky.
Yeah.
If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
As far as we know, yep.
Oh, I see. Who lives in that room? Behind the window up there.
Oh, I know that. The acrobats!
The acrobats got his room up on the third floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. I don't get any ideas going. Why has he got this accent? Man? I don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobats' room. Got it, pal?
That was, like, my first thought, Gumshoe, since, like, yesterday, or since, like, 2 weeks ago, because we weren't here last week. So, I'm doing that.
Francisca Von Karma.
Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. So she's there right now, but what if I want to say hi? What if I want to see how she's doing? You know, because we can be friends outside the courtroom, yeah? Me and Francisca, we can just, you know, have tea time or something, be nice and friendly, be nice and chill. You think she'd do that for Phoenix?
She'd probably whip
What's
you,
going on?
whip your tea.
Do you think that Francisca and Phoenix, when they're
It's
not in
hot,
court...
yes.
Yeah, that too. But do you think that they'd be all friendly and buddy-buddy outside of court? Like, they'd be best friends and they'd make each other laugh all the time and be great?
They'd have
Maybe.
like tea, and
I
then
think
Francisco would whip Phoenix's tea, and it would go in his face.
And then he'd be like, "Oh, you card!" And it would be
God,
fun.
and she'd be like, "Why the fuck did you call me a card?"
December 29, Lodging House, first floor, Mo's room.
Perfect timing.
Mo's not here.
Oh, never mind. Not the perfect timing.
Perfect, perfect.
Good.
Even more perfect timing. Okay, if he was here, you'd be able to tell before you even stepped in the room.
That's very true.
He would shout the N-word at you. He's very, very inconsiderate.
No, that
He's
would. I think that
actually-
would change a lot in this game. You don't think that's their style, mini art? Yeah, that's fair.
I'm sure that you would hear him laughing. Ah ha ha. That's how he laughs.
What do you think he's laughing at? What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself? Probably himself.
I'll be right back.
I always thought he was just thinking up new jokes.
He must really love his work. I think it's less of a love and more of just a crazy obsession.
An obsession.
Alright,
Obsession
so I
is
guess
the word you're looking for.
that's what I said. So I suppose we can head into the big top
When you
now.
cut out,
Oh, awesome. Regina's probably
because my internet's bad. And I'm
December
probably cutting out a
29.
lot too.
very big
Unless it's one of
circus.
the days or
Big
other
top.
people cutting it out, and I'm not.
You sound mostly fine to me.
Good. I need to get my internet fixed, but I don't know
You
what I need to do.
Regina's not
Huh?
here? Everyone's
Where the
gone.
fuck is Regina?
I don't know.
She's right there.
But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you?
No. I'm just allergic to wild tigers. Sure, Phoenix, sure. Alright, so let's check out the Ringmaster's room. December 29, Big Top, Ringmaster's room. Was there something that we had to do in here?
Max and the Ringmaster had to talk in this room.
That could have been when the
The
Ringmaster
talk.
put on Max's costume and went outside. Yeah.
Why do you do it anyway? Was it really that cold or something?
I mean, I guess that would make sense if he needed a coat. That was
But he
the
has his
closest
own
thing.
coat.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh man. I mean, I don't really think there's anything that I could examine around here. Is that there before? Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Is this the same thing as last time?
Posters are really the way to go right there.
What do you mean?
We should make posters
Yeah.
for all more
Spot, fatigue, legal action, mind-numbing
law
cold.
posters.
Exactly. Alright,
Binding
so
legal action, or perhaps
we've already read all of that. Is there anything new in here? I doubt there would be. You know, because it's... The Ringmaster over here still looking like he's got a huge duck bill. Everything else...
what? What were you gonna say there?
The Ringmaster with his duck bill. That's what it looks like he has in that picture. Oh, look at that. This is on the table when you use... This is the table used when visitors came to see him.
Yeah, well, ew, there's mud cake on the table.
Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up
You
on the
read this
table.
already.
I did? Okay. I didn't remember that one. So, is there nothing to do in here? It really doesn't seem like there is. Stop eating into your mic, Scott. It's gross.
I'm not even near my mic.
Well, I can hear it.
Well, then, too bad.
Okay, I guess that there's nothing to do here. Let's go into the cafeteria, see if there's anything of interest.
I need to turn that to gain a lot because that's annoying.
December 29, Big Top Cafeteria. Oh, God! Here he is.
Right. Welcome to the wonderful, fabulous cafeteria.
Nice. He's in an awfully good mood.
Alright, you know what time it is. Riddle time.
No, please.
Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Come on, you can answer this. It's easy.
Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction?
Buzz, wrong. Try again.
Hey, Narwhal, how you doing? RJ and Scott are here. RJ just went somewhere for 3 seconds. I don't know where, but he's certainly somewhere.
Curly. Yeah, RJ said near me.
Yeah.
I got this. Okay, what is your answer? Because they are in the cafeteria.
Okay.
Exactly. It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe.
Stream's been pretty good until we found Mo
I
again.
did it.
What's going on? He's being too nice. Yeah, we're just talking to everyone around the circus again. Finding this interesting cast of characters. No, not remove, but I don't even know what to do about anything with this
I don't
man.
even know what to do.
This clown.
It's been a real crazy day, hasn't it? You're telling me. I didn't even think it was gonna be so tough. Huh? Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh.
Every crowd for you?
For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning, I had to smash watermelons. Hmm? I told them a great story and they did greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing. You can use the name, damn, no shoes, no shirt, no service joke.
Maya is funnier
Exactly.
than you
You're laughing
without
at something
trying.
like
Maya is 10 times funnier than this clown without even trying. What you witnessed. Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? The guy was flying.
that. saw what I saw. That creep just flew through the air. Wasn't exactly flying per se. It was more like floating. Chill out of space, but you're positive it was mech.
When it comes to being a funny clown, Mo is a clown. Indeed. I don't see a Cyclock. He must be telling the truth. I don't... Is that what that means? If you don't see a Cyclock, they're 100% telling the truth? Interesting. Okay, so... I've talked to him. I probably need to present something to someone. What that is, I really don't know. Yeah, I know Cyclock means lies, but I didn't think it was every single time a lie happened. I guess it makes sense, but... You know, I thought if you were just you telling a little minor white lie, I didn't think it would just go off on that. But I do have this picture. I don't know if showing it to everyone means anything, but eh.
Oh, not this picture. He showed it to you guys too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? You've seen it as well? Oh, you know how they say about Max-Man and Galactica? He really gets around. Ah, ah, ah. Ha.
I guess it was less about the context and more so just like the thought of Phoenix saying, "Oh, I don't see any Cyclops. It must be the truth."
Oh yeah.
I guess I wasn't thinking about the context too much.
He didn't just show me the picture.
Okay.
What do you mean? He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing's enormous.
That thing to the right of Max.
It's in the picture, I think. He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness.
It's just got cards in its hand. He's got a big bust? I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Okay, Phoenix. You do that. You say those words that came out of your mouth just then. I think that I probably want to show that to other people. So let's go talk to Ben and Trillo.
Hello.
What is Ben's? Does Ben? Hold on, let me go on their profile. His name is Ben. I called him Ben Triloquist. That's not his name. That's just both of their names combined. Right. Okay, so I want to present them the picture because I know that he told me to show it to everyone, so it probably means something.
Okay. Would you mind taking a look at this? That's not, no, he's not here. That's, I guess we won't need you to look after this after.
Okay, so nothing to him, perfect. In that case, can I maybe go up to the other floor now? I didn't get any...
Sorry about that. I have returned. And
Hello,
just
RJ.
is left.
Alright, I don't know what the hell to do now. Where would I go? I'm pretty sure that I...
Maybe you haven't done in that room.
What room? The ringmaster's room?
No, the cafeteria.
The cafeteria? Okay.
I don't know exactly.
Are you a ventriloquist stan? Of course I'm not. Cafeteria, okay. What else could be here?
Ventriloquist.
Oh, Max's bus. Oh, right, I showed it to him and then he talked about that, so I... Right.
Oh.
What should be on that small table over there?
Small table? It's not. There's nothing over there.
Really? Oh yeah. When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden. The bus disappeared.
Maybe that's what was in the wooden crates. Actually, no, the wooden crate was just the thing. Right.
You want to see it? There's a photo on the bulletin board over there.
Oh, hello. Max
just put the picture up.
Really? He put that picture up? Of course he would.
Hey, this thing's really cool. Nick, cute dog.
Shut up.
That's not what you said. Sure,
Cute dog.
As long as I'm not paying for it.
Oh.
Max G bust added to the court record. Okay.
Max G bust.
Is there anything else that's changed about this place?
Nope, nothing's changed that I can see.
I wonder if he's actually thinking about this, or if he's setting up a bad joke.
Nope. Wrong volunteer.
Quiet Mo is a good Mo in my book. I agree.
I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh?
Absolutely nothing.
Well, there is one teeny tiny thing that seemed different.
Tell us! Tell us! What changed?
Well, the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted in front and center.
Piece of paper?
It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I couldn't see the title. Yikes! It says, "To the murderer."
Oh! Murderer? Huh.
Yep, that's what it says, but the rest of it's ripped off.
Okay.
And I don't know who posted it.
When did you find this?
The morning before the murder.
Interesting.
Before the murder?
Someone new.
Yeah, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered.
Who in the world posted this thing? Note added to the court record. Posted to the cafeteria on the day of the crime. Then torn states to the murderer. Don't forget to murder. That's what the rest of it said.
I
Totally.
think we better follow up on this very important lead.
Okay, so that does seem like a very important lead. You're right about that. So I probably want to show that to people. There's only one other person around, and that's Ben. So I suppose we can show it to him, see if it means anything. Okay, this is just the... shut up, Ben. I can't look at it or anything. I can't examine it directly. So what else could I do with this? Let me see if there's anyone else I can... I might be able to talk to Max, actually. Because he's the only other person that's around right now. So...
my internet is so bad.
At least we can hear you perfectly fine. Let's show him this.
Do you know anything about this note?
The morning of the
My
murder...
nickname is the murderer.
Ah, I see. It was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat. Alright, so he knows about it.
Your heart skipped a beat?
While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. And company? I guess it was really a company. It was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. Right, I forgot the weird-ass love triangle between him and Regina and Ben. When the ringmaster read that note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. RJ's here, no?
Hi.
Really?
RJ's just quiet.
Really? Are you really here?
I'm here, just like, I don't have a voice character. Yeah, like, I don't have a voice character.
You can say things outside of your voices, RJ.
Yeah.
What
I know, but I'm like half asleep. I'm gonna be honest with you, Kyger.
Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see.
So is Scott.
Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. I'm sure you can find it. Somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. I don't know where she is. So, I think that they mentioned when I examined the tailcoat for the first time in the ringmaster's room that there was a piece of paper in it. And Phoenix was like, no, don't steal things. But this is exactly what you need to do. Because I definitely noticed that. I thought it was just like a handkerchief. I think I mentioned it specifically even.
There's a scrap of paper shoved in the tailcoat's pocket.
You know, I've got a feeling I know what that is. Yeah, obviously.
Hello?
Hi.
Did my internet go out?
We hear you.
Hello, Scott Soul Jim.
Yeah, I know that. I just was quiet for a while. I bet the note in the other half that's the other half of the note Mo gave us.
They don't want you to get evidence early, otherwise Phoenix will be too smart. And they
Let's
need to
hurry
keep
up and
Phoenix
check
dumb,
this
so
thing
that
out,
is
Nick.
fair. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't make sense to get that piece of evidence then.
I knew it. It fits perfectly well with the other piece.
So it makes sense to get it now, but still, it's just funny because I noticed it. What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Ooh. To the murderer, So maybe the ringmaster
10 p.m.
killed someone else, and then the person who wrote this letter killed the ringmaster for revenge. That's when the murder took place? Now, why did I say that question? That's when the murder took place? What?
Well, now we need to find out who called the ringmaster.
No, updated in the court record. So, how are we gonna figure out who wrote that? Very interesting. I suppose we can show it to people again. I doubt there's anything there. Where is Regina? I have no idea who the ringmaster killed. That's what we have to figure out. That's where the real case goes into play.
The truth of the case lies.
Yeah,
All
exactly.
I gotta do is find people.
Hey, did you do this? Okay, shut up, Ben. Shut up, Ben. Okay, we gotta go into the big top and then head over to the cafeteria, show this to Mo, see if he has anything to say about it. Oh, yeah, December 29, big top cafeteria.
What? Mo's gone.
There's a message on the bulletin board. I'm hungry, so I'm off to get some hamburgers. Love, Mo. Okay.
Hamburger. Just thinking about it, this making me hungry.
I had one of
All of a
those.
sudden, I need a
for lunch.
break bad.
All of a sudden, I need a new partner. Bad. Wow, okay, Phoenix. Wow. I will not accept this talk about Maya, not even from you, my guy. Circus entrance, I suppose. Do you think that he's getting hamburgers in his room? I think that's where he's getting hamburgers. Oh, hey,
Yeah,
gotcha.
that's what's happening.
December 29, Lodging
Hey,
House, Plaza.
pal. How did I could come? I'm sure you did a good job, as usual.
Of course.
Well, I'm done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally.
So I can probably go into his room now.
But with Miss Von Karma,
Interesting beep. I hate that so
Yeah,
much.
What is that? A beeping sound.
Hmm.
It's Miss Von Karma.
She makes that noise?
Huh? Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind.
Some sort of pager or something? Okay, bye,
Pal,
Gumshoe.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, quick. See ya, pal.
He just runs.
I
God,
can
stop
keep running that
happening.
fast. So much for being a flash foot.
Why is it still going on? I've seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens.
Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here.
Oh, shit. Well, well, well.
His biting is a lash from a whip.
Oh, God. Von Karma! She really did appear.
It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Your sprites here look... Your sprites here look strange for some reason. I can't put my finger on what it is. I have fucking died. Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you?
Tomorrow will be the day. The day my dream finally comes true.
You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news?
Ha ha ha. National news? You possess such a small scale of...
Okay,
salt.
Mrs. I've already beaten you
Small sense of
once.
scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally.
I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. Yeah, I'd say so. So, tomorrow's trial. Have we ever really talked to her outside of the courtroom?
She...
Not really.
Not outside of the courtroom, no. Well,
Yeah.
she shows up once in the court.
Yeah, like, I count that.
Yeah, that's still court. Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh?
Huh. I'm amazed you picked up on that much.
It's strange to me
Yeah,
that this is,
they-
like, the second to last case.
I
Still.
thought she appeared... No, I don't know why I thought that. Never mind.
Okay. Anyone could.
Undo my aha moment there. I thought for some reason that she appeared during like the second day of last case, but no.
Ah.
Like,
You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 pages, with 10 paper bags on your head.
I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness.
Conclusive.
Need any more hints?
A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat, right?
I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak.
It doesn't feel like it's been 5 streams at all. Like, honestly, I don't know if the first game was just, like, I know that, like, not even counting the 5th case, I know that. But I feel like, was this where I was 5 streams in the last game?
No.
Yeah.
The last game was much longer, because, I don't know if Trial 2, or no, Trial 2, Case 2, how long it was, but Case 3 and Case 4 were both 3 trials and 3 investigation days.
Right, that's the whole thing. So it just feels... Well, it was way
case,
longer, so this just
and
feels
then
super
Case
short.
5 is like 800 years
Yeah,
long.
exactly. So this just feels super short, and it's weird to me to think that we're almost practically done. But that's just the way that it be, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
I love how we just didn't mention that Myas is fucking passed out on the ground.
No, it's fine.
It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat me and destroy me? Ooh, I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself. Revenge.
Oh, she's back.
Because I killed her father or something like that.
I think you're independent guilty tomorrow. I don't think you'll be able to bring your dad back.
My dad? You must
Love
mean the
that guy.
esteemed Manfred von Karma?
Love that guy.
Of course, your dad. I know you miss him.
I miss him so much every day.
Enough out of you. Why am I, okay, what is happening to my voice? Okay. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip.
Oh no.
Now,
Right in the mouth.
when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this, or in any other conversation?
I suppose... Yeah. Has that always just been an assumption? Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about?
You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I have to see him again. One more time.
Edgeworth? Dude, are you old bag in disguise? Are you old bag in disguise? You just want Edgeworth to come back? Is that what's going on? Him?
I'm sure you know too.
Yeah, it is! It
Miles
is
Edgeworth.
it is old bag.
What?
Okay. So,
Isn't he dead?
so this has nothing to do with Manfred. Interesting. I guess that was just an assumption the whole time.
Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth?
Miles Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Why would you even bring him up? He's a disgrace.
So hot.
I mean, he is.
I
Do you know that it was... Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth?
Von Karma just wants to beat Phoenix because she thinks that'll bring Edgeworth back, and she just really likes Edgeworth. She thinks that he's hot. She wants to date him. I think that's what's going on here.
Manfred von Karma.
Yeah.
Exactly right. It was my papa.
I guess it makes sense that you would have known him
That
then.
means Edgeworth was.
Right again. Miles was like a little brother to me.
Okay. It all comes
Well,
back
little
to
brother, but
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth and Nick are the same age.
Yeah, that's true. Edgeworth. It's him.
Hello. What's going on? It's me, Miles Edgeworth.
Edgeworth, he's here. I hear him.
I can talk to you in the flashback.
Edgeworth, I miss you so much.
I'm breaking the fourth wall right now.
Thank you
Sorry.
so much, Edgeworth. Where have you been this whole time?
It's stuck in this flashback.
Oh no! I'll save you! The man who inspired me to become an attorney.
Fuck you, bitch.
No. Look behind my face cam, is that him? Is he over there? You fought against him in a few cases. I want to know what's happening with him. But a little after that case was over. Dude, are we gonna get some actual
Yeah.
fucking information here? He vanished. Okay.
It's your fault he is gone.
I don't think that's necessarily true, but I don't
That's,
know.
that's one of the lines that wasn't really changed that well, since talking about after that case was done, he vanished.
He said it was a little bit after that case, so... I mean, how long was it between case 4 and 5 of the first game?
couple, like a few months.
Case 5 exists in an enigma space that doesn't
I can
have-
just imagine that Edgeworth left after that case, but they don't talk about it because they forgot. That's what it was. They just forgot about that case.
It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I
Nick, what does she mean?
Edgeworth's death? He's not dead.
Mm,
Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then, with the case after that one.
and that's like they mentioned it.
They mentioned it.
That one. It's like we never introduced that kind of the case and the case after that one.
Oh man. He never set foot into court again. Edgeworth is like the main reason the timeline makes no sense. He's a time god. And then one day he just vanished. Yes, that dialogue was changed from the original DS release. I thought so. All he left was a simple note in the prosecutor's office. At the prosecutor's office.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
Okay. That was 1 year. That was 1 year ago?
That was what you saw the bellboy find in this room at the end of like.
Oh,
Last
yeah.
Ashes.
Oh, right. I forgot all about that. I didn't think that that's what that was at all. It was a few months after you left to go back home.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead.
I don't believe it.
He's not dead.
He's still alive. I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Of course he did.
What if Edgeworth has to be someone that we know, someone we've met over the
What?
course of... that came out weirdly.
His friend is
Edgeworth
not-
has to be someone we know. No.
It's like you say that, and McCarthy's like, "Oh my God!" He runs over
You know,
Pearl.
Exactly. Pearl is
He rips off
Edgeworth.
Pearl's vest.
She rips off
Like,
Pearl's...
you're on to something.
Damn it! How did you know that I was in this really small costume that I have no
Not
right
just
fitting
Pearl in
into?
the head, and like Pearl's mask comes up, and there's just a cravat.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, it all is coming together.
It's two Edgeworths in a suit.
It's two.
You just-
Wouldn't it be more
two
nice where it's
Edgeworths
just
and a
like half?
Pearl. It's two Edgeworths and a Pearl in a suit.
Dude, oh my god. Edgeworth never existed. It's always just been Pearl. Pearl has been Edgeworth the entire time.
Yeah.
You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him.
You don't know him like I know him, okay? That he didn't do that. I don't know why he left, but that's not why
Just
he
like your
left.
victory muddied the honorable name of Von Karma.
Oh, honorable.
Honorable. I don't know.
Actually, if that is
Honorable.
why Edgeworth left, it would make a lot more sense if he just left after Case 4 and Case 5 didn't exist, but we could figure that all out as we play through the rest of this game and figure out more about that past event.
I'm going to find him. And then I'm going to teach him his rightful place. With my own two hands.
I bet he would like that a lot.
Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth.
So I guess Phoenix does genuinely believe that Edgeworth is dead, but he's not. I kind of thought that Phoenix was just being overdramatic, but... Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again. Okay? You are still being a little bit overdramatic about it.
Nick.
Miss Von Karma?
What?
I don't know if you are God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had enough of you. Him too. Phoenix?
What in the world happened?
This dog's all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen.
Really, will it?
Nick?
Let's go. We need to talk with the reformer on the 3rd floor.
Sorry I brought it up, Nick.
This whole situation with Edgeworth is just continuing to be more and more interesting. Ah, there he is. Oh, fuck, he's in a wheelchair. That might be an issue. December 29, lodging house, 3rd floor, actor's room.
That might be an issue. Wow, you accuse the guy you don't even know, and then
He's faking it! He's not... He doesn't need a wheelchair. This is all part of his devilish plan.
Who's gonna voice this individual?
God damn it. This...
I can do it if you want.
Yeah, either you or Kyoger. I know I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
Okay. You must be Phoenix. You read that then, RJ.
You must be Phoenix Wright.
Yes?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling.
Ken Dingling?
But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro.
Damn it.
Mr. Acro.
They knew that that's what everyone would think, so they put him in a wheelchair. How do you know my name?
The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up
Oh
here.
yeah, you seem nice. Exactly the type of face that someone would put on if they were a murderer.
Acro,
I
you
guess
remember
that
the
birds.
circus as well?
He used his
No.
birds.
That's
Oh
right.
my god.
I mainly
Okay,
performed
no,
on the tightrope
no,
where the
it
flag-
all makes so much sense. It all makes so much sense. He used his birds to fly that night. He just, like, he was walking or something, I don't know, he's doing something, and then he killed the ringmaster, and then he used his birds to, like, grab onto his shoulders, and he just flew him away. And he just
Kyogre.
flew away. And he never came back except for Ray.
Kyogre,
What?
are you okay?
I am excited about this, okay?
You're excited about a dying crippled man.
I am going to get this man in jail. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do, but this man is going to jail by the end of this game.
But nowadays,
Desk up.
I perform all in my wheel. All I perform is in my wheelchair.
That sounds like an issue for an acrobat. What happened? I gotta put up my desk, guys, so I can get all ready and prepared to. I don't know. I just wanted to put my desk up. I am
Wait.
excited about giving a disabled man the death sentence. Yes.
Every single time that you've done the thing where you like get up from your mic and yell in the background, I have never thought to look at your face cam. What is wrong with me?
Alright, let's see what this man has to say. Very big circus. Echo, why did you join the circus?
When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business.
Okay.
And one night, they decided to run away from it all, without me.
That's kind of rude. Get out of here, chair. Go over there.
I think he wishes he could see the same thing.
Wow. I mean, probably, yeah.
The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster.
Feels bad, man.
The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver.
Okay. Then why did you
This
kill
Ringmaster
him?
was truly a saint.
He was. That's why I decided to do something very important.
You killed him.
I
Yeah!
decided I would
Yeah!
I decided I would devote my life to finding a way to repay him.
By
To kill
murdering
him.
him.
And now, look how I've repaid him for all the good in his
Do you
life.
guys like the light setup with this, by the way? Do you like how the light is, like, horrible down here? Let me actually see if that helps anything. It might. But actually, that does look like it helps a little bit. I have a very, very intense and super professional lighting setup. I have a lamp here, and I have a lamp that's just sitting over there, and it works for when I put up my desk. So, very good lighting setup I have, guys. Don't worry, it's okay. It's such a shame.
Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind.
Can you recreate blinding myself with a lamp? I would,
Perhaps
but
he
then
was too kind to
I don't
his
think that it
performance.
can.
Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter.
It's kind of on a slow, a short cord. I wonder if he spoiled Regina. He definitely spoiled Regina. Like, that's not a question. Have you met her?
You said he would be a princess.
Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing?
Oof, one thing that I can agree on this guy with. Why do you own Money the Monkey, by the way? Do I just get a hint of grudge against Regina?
Money is
Wheelchair.
obviously the murderer. No one ever saw that coming. I'm sorry to ask, why not a wheelchair? I got injured while trying to kill the ringmaster.
Of course, of course.
The nerves in my legs were badly damaged.
And you can't walk now.
I can't even stand.
Okay,
now.
but I have a question. If you were wearing a really large coat, and you had birds underneath the shoulder pads, could they lift you and make it look like you're standing? Do you have more birds?
I'm crippled, Kyogre. Honestly, I'm crippled.
I see these lies. I know.
Ever since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself.
That sounds like a really bad problem. I'm sorry you have to go through that.
awful. Oh wait, that's not my
What
line.
if he is a stand? Yes. As long as we ignore the laws of physics, it's possible. I like the way you think, Baretsu. The accident happened during an acrobatics session, right? He's gonna lie. I knew he was an asshole! Look at all those Cyclops!
I knew he was an asshole. He doesn't want to talk to me about his cripple.
It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature.
You're not acrobatic in nature. Fuck off.
I mean, yeah, probably not.
What's on your mind, Mr. Wright?
I'll be right back again.
Well,
Think I got in a car crash?
exactly when were you injured?
Been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice.
6 months ago. What in the world went on in the circus then? What happened, I suppose. I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room.
I was at the hospital all day yesterday.
Ah, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder?
Of course I knew
Yeah,
about
of course you did.
it. Spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital.
Okay.
Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced it was all a dream. I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw.
What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. What you witnessed. What did you see, Acro?
That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming below my window.
That's what he wants us to believe. I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window.
That's when I looked out the window.
What did you see?
It was flying straight up into the air.
Ah, I see a frickin' fault in your testimony. If you really are crippled, where's your wheelchair in this flashback picture? Didn't think I'd notice. He didn't think I'd notice. I'm too smart for this guy.
Maximilian Galactica.
What? That's what I thought he'd say.
What?
You're absolutely
what I
positive that
thought
it was
you'd
Max
say.
when Max that you saw flying. He's sleeping
I'm
on it.
absolutely sure. There is no doubt in my mind.
There is doubt in my mind. Nick?
Is it glued to his ass? That would be uncomfortable. Okay,
It's not
so
glued to his ass. It's retractable. It's like a transformer.
ah, yes, I see.
I mean, they hollowed out his legs, and now, like, whenever he needs it, he just calls it, and then the wheelchair comes out of the back of his legs.
Of course. So I want to see what it is that the Magatama's
Maybe the
gonna
monkey.
have
Maybe
me.
the monkey delivers it to him whenever he claps his hands.
So let's just see what
Maybe
it is
the
that I
birds
need
do
to fight, or not fight, but you know what I mean.
You scared the birds with your take that.
Take that, birds! About the wheelchair. We are going to prove that he was never hurt. He's a liar. I have to ask you, how were you injured?
I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice.
Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Acro, are you really telling me that the practice accident was the cause of your injury? Oh, I'm not at full health. That's garbage. Okay, so I definitely don't have anything that would be of use.
Get healed out of after Maga. Yeah, okay. After Cyclops.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Kyogre, is that what you do whenever you see an injured person? Yes, it is, Narwhal.
Find out you
Did
didn't
the
know how to
person
kill somebody.
accuse them of murder?
Yeah.
Honest.
That wheelchair is fake! If I'm just like walking down the street, I see an old guy on his wheelchair, I just be like, I'll like pick him up.
Look at you, Kale.
I'll like pick him up and like put him 5 feet away from his wheelchair and be like, let's prove that,
Struggle.
let's
This is
prove
what
that
you
you are
deserve."
not. I'm gonna stop with this joke. That's what I do.
Alright, well, if you're moving, I have to be right back real quick. Again.
Okay. So that was that. We're gonna need to find some information about Acro and his injury in order to continue on with his lies. So, let's see what we can do. Do I have any new info? I don't. I already showed him that. Big Top. Is Regina back? Probably. December 29. Very big circus. Big Top. Grrr. I've got a bad feeling about this. Grrr. Grah.
Yeah, Nick.
Wonderful. Today's special must be Filet-O-Phoenix. Who was Regina, even? Was that RJ?
RJ.
He left at the worst
Yeah.
time. Stay! Stay! Heal!
That's not how Regina talks. She goes, oh, Nick.
No, stop. No. Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake. I thought you were the mailman. I was gonna have the lion kill the mailman. Mistake? Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. Bounce. 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 Bounce.
A monkey?
Alright. Russell Berry.
A pity about what happened to the ringmaster.
Dad?
Dad?
Oh, yeah, there you are.
Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man.
He was. I love my dad so much.
Do you think that she knows that he's dead, even? Like, does she, like, understand the concept of death? I should get a rod-shaped object.
Kyogre, I didn't realize you were doing that.
I'm ready! Okay, what is this? I hate to say
I
it.
saw you
She
jumping.
doesn't seem all that broken up about her father. Exactly. That's why I feel so low. Oh yeah, you go ahead and do that.
Everyone read that line.
Sorry, yeah, sorry. I
What
got
are
the
you
rod. I don't know. I was gonna grab something else, but then I saw this and it felt more
It
perfect.
looks like the thing for curtains.
It's some kind of a pole. I don't know what it's for, but it was in my basement.
It's probably for curtains.
Dude, there's so many pole-shaped objects that I can use. What is this? Oh god, it's stuck. Okay, I'm not getting that. There's some, like, power saw stuck in the stairs. It looks kind of Polish, so... It looks kind of
Power.
Polish.
Power saw your face cam.
Ah, yes. Good
I
idea.
don't know why. But just
I'll do it to
I
my
can't look at the
monitor.
face
That'll
cam
be a good.
because
That'll be a
if
good
I go on
idea.
your Twitch stream, I'll lose even more internet.
Whenever I stand, I just get like way more energetic. I should just stand for all my streams. Like, I mean, I guess it.
stood right now.
I guess it makes sense when you're sitting. You know, you're more relaxed. But when I stand, it's just like I'm ready. I don't know if that necessarily matches the mood that I usually go for my streams, but whatever. It's fine. It's funny, and that's all that matters.
Now that I won't be able to see him for a
Yeah,
while.
you see, she doesn't understand the concept of death or something.
For a while?
Yeah. When Leon died, I talked to my dad. He told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heaven.
Yeah, she doesn't really understand the concept of death.
A star?
Well, I mean, Kyogre
That
was very
means
was
my dad is looking
gamers don't die.
the sky.
They respawn. I knew that's where you were going with that.
That's why I love the Night Zone.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone who's gone.
Okay, so it's a little bit more wholesome and a little bit less stupid, huh? Hold on, I gotta do this. This is very important to the stream overall, doing her sprites. Someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens? That's kinda sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that.
What do you mean there's no way I
Stop
believe it?
reading my thoughts. I mean, Maya, you could just... Oh, I don't know. Never mind. I'm not
Maya
opening
and
that
Larry
can of
just
worms.
have that ability.
Do you think that one day?
I don't know why those two specifically can do that, but they
Yeah,
can.
it's something with the phase.
Anyone who calls you Nick. No, it's
I don't think.
Maya.
I don't think
yeah.
Larry even needs to read his mind.
Larry does.
He's just so used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
Really think so?
Yeah, you will. I think.
I got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky.
I'm sorry if I'm a cringy person. I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. I mean, either she's putting on some kind of a face and she's actually, like, really hurt, or she's just, like, this. I can't tell with her.
Wow.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go back and clear something up. Why do you want to teach Money a lesson?
Because he's a meanie.
The monkey?
Yeah,
Got
bitch,
something that means a
monkey.
lot to me.
He's a bitch monkey. Something that means a lot to you? So it must be something shiny, right?
Actually, it's a stage costume.
This pole is heavier than you'd think it would be.
Yours is probably heavier than you think it would be too. So shut up.
It's got lots of sprangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it.
Sprangles?
We should.
I'm gonna put this in
The
the
costume gets hit by the spotlight. Dazzles.
It dazzles, really.
Hey, Mr. Attorney.
Huh? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
You saw that monkey. You give my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me.
I have no real choice. Gladly, but of course, I'll get it for you.
Leave it all to us.
Guess there's no turning down that request.
Yay, you're really gonna do it?
Alright.
Voice is gonna brag for doing a high voice.
I don't think that I have anything that I can present to her. So, is that all for now? Did even the preview image change? Oh, hi. Even the preview image changed to the big top, because look, there's no paper there. That's interesting. I wouldn't expect that.
It's probably just the same image, but like scaled down.
Yeah, probably. God, I love just like moving and then all of a sudden get blasted with circus music again. Good. Bye. Oh, hello. Where can I go? Now I just need to go somewhere that something's gonna happen. Really? Because I don't think there's necessarily anything that I can do based on the information that I have. Hey, Burb.
There's people you could talk to.
Yeah, but I think I've pretty much talked to everyone. To, like, the extent that I can. Unless Mo came back. He did not. Thank God.
Mo's dead.
Oh, by the way, Burb, you're here. I remember now. You see how on stream the recent subscriber thing there is nothing? I'm pretty sure that Burb broke that because, as he mentioned in the Okami stream, he resubbed and then it like didn't actually happen or something. Twitch is being weird with it. So I think that he subscribed and then it didn't work or something, and now I have no recent subscribers. No one's ever subscribed to me. Well, Regina asked me to grab her freaking thing, but I don't know where the monkey is. Yeah, unless it's just with this stuff, but... Oh yeah, you did get to... No, what's up after that? Well, I have no recent subscriber. One man's trash is another monkey's treasure.
I guess you're right. Look, they're all shiny things.
He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? Oh, tuba, right?
Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that?
Hey, it's a picture of Regina.
Hold on again.
Well, she is a shining beauty.
Really? No objections here. Yeah, okay, so I don't know where I would get her thing, nor do I know where the monkey would be. So, I don't...
Monkey is dead.
No! What is this?
Bad dates.
There's like dirt on the floor. I don't know if that means anything. I mean... Dirt up there. That's a really weird place for dirt, don't you think? Don't you think that would be like a really...
All these dirty things the monkey drags in and places there.
You know, that is true. The monkey does come in through the window, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking that could go with the whole acro thing, but that's probably just the monkey.
What with your bird theory?
Yeah, that is still completely valid. No, I don't think that he's actually. He doesn't need that wheelchair. He still jumped up to that window. Although the bird theory is also very plausible. I'm sticking with both of those until we find out more about his wheelchair. So, hi Acro. In that case, where do we need to go, and what do I have to do? Let me take a look at my evidence. See what I even have. I can show him this picture. I haven't shown that to him yet. What if he did both? Oh shit. Are you here, RJ? He's not. Maximilian Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. I won't even look at it. Scott!
I know. It looks like something is really weighing on him.
Okay, what about the note? What's this? That's what we want to know.
It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder.
In the cafeteria? What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Oh, Regina?
Her?
Regina. Ask her about it. Okay, I will do that. I can't believe that I forgot about that. She showed up, and I had been waiting for her to show up so I could show her a couple things. But apparently I just forgot after grabbing the spear and freaking jumping around. Okay, Regina. First of all, this. There's no denying it.
No denying
Go
it.
ahead, yeah.
Max is cool. I want to try flying someday with Max.
She's already flown off into her own little world.
Fuck yeah, Nick. I want to try flying too.
Okay. I'll think about it. Okay. Note. Regina, have you seen this before?
Uh-huh. I know what it is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket.
Did you say that line before Phoenix said it out?
I did. I said it before. It just worked.
I guess I noticed it was there.
I do that really well. I can tell what the main character is thinking. I mean, yeah, Phoenix is really easy to read and know what he's thinking, but I have that ability. I have that power. Breakfast time?
Yeah, I always take care of Acro first. Take Acro's
Acro
breakfast
is
in the morning.
pretending to be in a wheelchair because he wants Regina to take care of him because he also loves Regina. It's not a triangle, it's a square. It's all coming together. Hey, Bam.
It's actually a love octagon.
Who else is there? That would need like four more people.
Of course, there's Maya.
Oh, right. Maya does definitely
The
like...
monkey.
Of course.
And then there's Mo, obviously.
Yeah. Who's the fourth? Don't say
the
who I'm
fourth.
thinking you're saying.
Francisca von Garga.
That's not who I was thinking, but that's a good addition.
Yeah, the only one that doesn't love her is Ben. Like
Trillo
loves her,
does,
but
not
doesn't.
Ben. But not Ben.
thinks she's a bitch.
Fair enough. So I also take out the trash in his room.
Which is why Ben killed her and she fades away.
No.
Anyone got to the cafeteria and eat my breakfast?
This is a very fun case. Very,
So when you realized this piece of
amusing.
paper was in your pocket? Oh,
You thought I was dead?
Yes,
Yes.
we did.
Yep. But since I'm not a murderer,
As far as we know.
I just figured it belonged to someone else's pocket.
What? And then what?
I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so...
RJ, Bam says your
Yeah.
cry.
Bam!
you didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you?
Why?
I did. I stuck it up there. How'd
She
you
thought it. She's like, oh, I'm not a murderer. This must belong to someone else, and she stuck it up there.
Awokenkyoger, do you know what else you thought was dead?
What
She
did
is
I-
excessively
what did I think
innocent.
was dead?
This joke.
In her mind.
I got a slushie.
Oh, is that where you went, RJ?
Okay, I didn't actually go and get one myself.
Okay,
Someone brought me one.
Okay.
And it's Coke and lime again,
Mhm.
but it's good. So
I thought you just left to 7-Eleven without a word to get a
Combinations are always
slushie.
good.
I'm gonna say the other day though, I had a slushie and it was root beer. It's
Mhm.
pretty good. That is all.
I didn't even know they made root beer.
Okay,
I don't
guys,
like root beer anyway, so I don't care. But
remind me for the
Who
last
are
stream of this game to get a slushie before it starts. Remind me
Yeah.
to do
it's
that.
not a slushie, it's a Slurpee. You have to
Okay.
get a Slurpee
Well,
specifically.
there is. I
You
know
can't get
there is. There's a 7-Eleven near me. I can go there, and I have to. I have to.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Yes,
go to like
get a
every
Coke and
7-Eleven. I'm gonna go to like every 7-Eleven.
I kind of want to go get a Slurpee right now, but I
and
won't.
then get a Coke and
Good.
cherry for the last stream.
I'll get one later. Like
The
somewhere in the
send-off.
stream. Don't worry, everyone.
The send off. I have to
I
get.
know you were expected.
So it was Regina who put it up there.
I haven't had one since probably the last one.
When did this happen? I haven't had one in so many
Yeah,
years.
that's
I had one on
me
like
anymore.
Tuesday.
I haven't had one in like 2 weeks.
That's such a long time, dude.
It is. I had one every day for a while.
Why? That's so much sugar.
Because I was always on the walk home from school.
That's
I
so much
suppose-
I mean, like I
money.
said,
You're burning
it's
it
not,
off.
they are not that expensive.
Everything is
Okay, am I
expensive
right?
when
They're
you
not
need.
that expensive.
It's like $2. and I've
That's
been-
so much money.
It's like $2 for it's like
It's
$2
so
for
many
the
dollars.
side.
So many
$2
dollars.
for the huge fucking drink.
To be
Yeah.
fair, I just don't
It's a
buy.
good deal.
I don't buy stuff. So, but it's a lot of money.
What about the
Not-
headset or your shirt or your camera?
I didn't buy this. My mom bought
There
this.
There is like a
had
vending
this
machine
shirt
in
for a
school
long
where you
time.
can get a drink for like
I do,
$40
however,
and
I
it's
do,
just a bottle.
however,
And
buy
think about it,
anime
that
figurines. I got a new one,
Yes.
guys. Look at that.
Oh yeah, Shoto probably.
Sounded like you just dropped a spoon in a
Shoto.
bowl.
The lighting is really bad, but guys, it's Shoto. Look, isn't that cool? Okay. I had to do that because we were talking about something. I don't know. Anyway, what game are we playing? Ace Attorney.
We're playing
Morning.
Danganronpa.
I knew someone.
Yeah, I
was
like
there.
Danganronpa. That explains a lot. Todoroki figure 7 out of 19. 719. Read your lines, RJ.
I wonder who wrote this.
Note updated in the court record. Found in Regina's pocket. Yes. How did it get in there? Yeah, I thought 7 out of 19 was a strange statistic.
Wow.
so
you're
we-
a strange kid.
We just need to know who wrote it. But you know, I bet it was Acro who put it in her pocket, because you know how she mentioned him for some reason about his breakfast? He could have done it. I'm sending
Well,
that
I
man
mean,
to
she-
jail,
she-
okay?
She
I'm
also
sending
knew.
you
He
to
also
jail.
knew that she had it at some point.
Exactly, so he planted it on her. All makes sense.
The guy who
Yeah.
can't walk.
He planted it
Don't care
hoping
about-
it would grow.
I'm sorry,
into a
RJ, did
tree.
you just say that you don't even care about anime?
Yeah.
Unmodding RJ.
Unmod.
No!
Slash unmod RJ underscore exists.
Get the fuck
Alright,
out of here.
alright, he's not a mod anymore. We only have people who like anime in my mod server. In my mods. Whatever. RJ's like not even talking anymore. You will regret this, he says in chat. I gotta find Mo, dude. Oh, maybe this is Mo. I gotta remod RJ.
This is the biggest.
I love anime. I will gladly be mod. That's good. That's the one question on the application, Bam. 29. Big top cafeteria.
Awokenkyoger, how do I accept moderator?
Something smells fantastic.
You're already a mod still.
And it's you. It says Mo
I
out
can
of
speak
nowhere.
again.
Talking to Phoenix. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know. It's burgers. Hello. Welcome to the Bistro Critique. I can't the cafeteria. It smells so good in here, and those burgers look great.
Steal them, Maya. I know you like to do that. She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster.
I'm a burger monster. My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce.
I'm a burger monster.
Roasted meat, special sauce.
I know that Maya didn't say that, but the thought of Maya saying that sounds cute. So thank you for putting that thought in my head,
Saying
Scott. I'm a burger monster.
I'm a burger monster.
Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce.
They're absolutely irresistible to anyone at the hankering for burgers.
Mo's gonna
One bite will
poison
send
Maya
you into
with
a
his
hamburger
burger.
heaven.
Aha, 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 aha.
I bet. I can tell by the smell.
Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. These burgers must have some kind of special power. I'm sure that that's what it is.
Now with the ringmaster gone, what are you gonna do?
No,
Sad no hours. That's all I've thought about in the past 2 days.
he is back.
Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story too, haven't you?
His fake story, yeah. Like how he was adopted when he was younger.
He's
I don't
calmed
remember
down a
that.
bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he's couldn't go on.
He was that upset?
Yeah, he was. Anyway, I gave it some thought.
Yes! Yes!
Maybe I should give
Yes.
up trying to be a
Yes.
half-baked clown.
Yes. Yes.
I've been thinking about trying
No,
out the
no,
ringmaster shoes.
no. Please.
What? Really?
Oh my god.
Max would still be an issue, though. Max?
Mo's gonna kill Max.
He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. No. All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know.
The tragedy? You know? What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Get over what tragedy, Mo?
Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Are you not talking about the murder?
You're not seeing the tragic death of the ringmaster, right? Yes, that's it. You're right, girly.
What are you hiding from me, clown?
Dang, dang, dang. Correcto mundo.
You know, the
Something
biggest,
about
most awful, most
Awokenkyoger
dreadful
saying,
thing
"What are
in
you
history."
hiding from me, clown?" is probably the best thing I've ever heard.
Thank you, RJ. Doesn't he mean ding? No, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us? Ah!
No, not at all. What makes you think that?
Just the way you said, if everyone can get over the tragedy, seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago.
It's noises.
Mo! I'm right, aren't I? Oh shit. More Cyclops?
Molox.
This guy's less of an asshole than Acro. And that's saying something.
By a factor of.
He's an asshole
wait,
at all.
he's 2/3.
Who's not an asshole at all?
Acro's a full asshole, and he's 2/3 of an asshole.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah.
Acro's.
Or Acro is... Well, actually, yeah, because the... What?
Shh. Nobody
so
wanted
now
you
we're
to
getting
speak.
closer to the truth. Yep, I was right. He's talking about Acro's accident.
It was about 6 months ago. It's just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason.
Ha 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 ha! Pee your pants joke. Middle schooler. 6 months ago, eh? Alright, I must save. That's the important thing right now.
Hello, Bamboozler.
Fuck you,
Okay.
Bamboozler.
So let's see what it is that I need to...
chat because my internet sucks, so...
That's fine. Take that!
Like, I can't have the stream and screen share open at the same time.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have to sacrifice one or the other.
What are you lying, Mo, about Mo?
What are you lying? What are you lying?
What are you lying? Get over
On a
it by
burger.
Bennett Foddy. Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus? It looks so scary.
Okay. There's no need to look so scary. Hey, look over there. There's some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead.
Burgers. Do I seem like I'm overplaying myself? Because I feel like it might be coming off like that based on my fucking movements. I'm just apparently hyper now. Guys, I'm being a fake YouTuber. I'm sorry.
Dude, you said you were hyper, but like you could sit down, and then you'll be less hyper. Remember?
Then I'll just be like.
It's like your on-off switch. If you're
Apparently.
sitting down, I am Awokenkyoger, the robot. And then when you're standing up, you're like, I am Awokenkyoger, the human.
So I'm a robot when I'm sitting down?
No.
Fortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. I am Awokenkyoger, exactly. Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? I mean, acros, I'm assuming. But the only thing that I can imagine that being would be his profile. Yeah, training 6 months ago. Take that! What about this? No, that's not it.
You're stupid.
Hannibal?
What?
Let me go get more evidence first, you fucking moron.
Thank you, Mo.
Sorry,
I mean, they said 6 months ago, and his profile does mention
you said
6
what was
months
the
ago.
cause of the accident, or not like what the accident result was.
I don't know, man. I just want to acquit Acro as soon as possible.
Dude, if you were quitting
Did
him,
just call Acro tasty.
dude, quitting is the opposite of what
Yeah.
you
Who
I
cares?
know.
You know what I'm saying.
I don't
Looks
even
like I
feel like
should have talked about
Acro
him.
being a cripple.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you say? Another burger sounds alright to you? I'm gonna shove these so far up your mouth hole.
Mo, you said something
no
about
longer
accident.
object
Okay,
to me.
whatever. Get out of
Wouldn't
here.
happen to be the
Alright, bye, Mo. I need to save
Bye,
Scum
you
now.
Sexy.
What?
No, don't do it. You cheater.
I am
No,
a
you
cheater.
just loaded content.
Mo loses his
I mean,
memory.
I don't remember anything that has happened since you loaded, since you saved.
Exactly. So I need to get some, like, obvious. I need to get some evidence about Acro and, like, his whole thing, but I don't know where to go for that.
Maybe talk to some people you haven't talked to in a while.
I mean, that's what I'm.
It didn't sound like Shaggy there.
That's what I'm imagining I have to
Talk to
do.
the lights.
Yeah, but I just don't know exactly who it is that I need to talk to.
You're so fucking
You know, you know what I could do? I could present Acro's.
Yes,
profile.
present this Acro face. Here's Acro's head.
I stole it from him.
I took his head.
Ah, it's Acro. Is he in his room today?
Yes, he is. We just came back from meeting with him.
I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so
Wow.
especially in the trapeze.
I hope his legs get better soon. I'm pretty sure he's paralyzed according to him.
the top of the tent, right?
Yep, that's it.
Why is he still in the circus? I'm just gonna be brutally honest. What does he do?
Let's see him up there again. Acro the acrobat. Although I
It's
just started
strange.
laughing when she said I hope his legs get better soon.
Echo doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina. Regina seems to like Echo just fine. Okay. Let's go to... So what if he was raised here? He can't, like, he can't do anything. Kick him out, you know? Maybe... I didn't present it to Mo. Because, like, his legs are broken. That's all he did for the circus. Just kick him out. You know? That's what you do when your friends and family are down in the dumps, right?
Guy. When we came here, he was only about 10 years old. We just started the very big circus around the time that Russell took him in.
Just had a fucking horrible thought. Like, I was about to say this, but then I thought of it, and it's just... I was like, did he have working legs back then? And that was what I... Stupid.
Yes, he had working legs 10 years before
Like,
the
it was meant as, like, a
It was a
joke.
really hard memories to bring up.
would
Yeah,
like to say
I know
was
that he
muted
did,
eating
but-
chips and I almost choked.
His legs are broken. Better just put him down. Yeah, he's like a horse.
Acker was so happy Jeb joined the circus.
He was especially grateful to the ringmaster. I'm sure he's grateful to you, too.
Well, he's grateful to me too. Oh, shucks, you guys are exaggerating.
He's fidgeting around so much. You can tell that he's embarrassed. Alright, so let's go talk to Mr. Triloquist. And his...
Trilo is dead.
I don't think that's true. Hello, my best friend.
Zoinks. I don't know why.
Zoinks. Alright.
Zoinks.
What do you have to say about him? Oh god, is this nothing? Okay, bye, Ben. You're always fun to be around. Okay, there's one more person that I haven't shown it to yet. Let's see. What do you have to say about yourself?
I can't believe what happened to the ringmaster. Such a wonderful man. What a pity. I have no clue what to do with my life now.
You know, I really hope that everything that I'm saying is true, because otherwise I just seem like a huge asshole.
The circus meant everything to me. But don't worry about me. There are still things that I love to do in this world. Ken Dingling.
Trying to make me feel bad about his being paralyzed. I know your game. I know his game. Oh, okay, something's happening here. December 29, detention center.
Yeah,
This
about
is-
time you came here.
Yeah.
Install the about to
Yep.
take it back to the
The most important change. Max is gone.
There really isn't anything that we need to ask him right now, anyway.
You're right, I guess. Alright, let's go.
Okay. Let's go
There
back
we go.
here.
Now that you did that, you can look at Charlie.
Of course. Charlie. A quite decorative plant.
Nick, you've been watering the plant every day, right? I've been thinking about watering
I
it
haven't been
too.
doing it, but I've been thinking about watering it. Maya, we don't want to drown poor Charlie.
Yeah, she needs everyone water. But he can get bigger.
Does she want the office to look like a tropical rainforest or something? I hate when I have one idea of what to do and then they say, looks like the defendant is in for
I'm gonna
questioning
get
right
Charlie
now.
as
Yeah.
a wish character on the bot.
God, that's what I want.
He's like in the top like
Yeah,
5,000.
I definitely feel that, Narwhal. Why is he in the top 5,000?
Because he's the sexiest plant.
I think that I know someone who
he's
would
actually
disagree
in
with
the
that
top, like,
statement.
Close.
Did you just say no, he's not even close?
Oh, okay. Claims he's 3,376, and in likes he's 2,849.
Wait, no, so... what did you say he's
Top-
not even close to?
I said he's the sexiest plant.
And then you said no, he's not even close.
I think it was just probably you something you said.
Okay, because like those two sentences in just together, I thought that you had thought of a different plant, and you're like, oh no, that plant is just so sexy.
No, Marshall's cactus.
Of course.
Marshall's cactus might be it's on the other side.
So since I did that, I'm assuming now I can like move around and maybe something will have happened. Yep. I went directly to the place that I needed to go, just complete accident. Just by complete accident. December 29, lodging house. First floor, Mo's room. He's being rated on the waifu Discord bot, Narwhal. Whatever it's called, Mude.
Mude.
Mude, yeah.
Mo's not here. Wait, what do you? Why do you even assume he's here?
I don't know. What's that? I hear something.
Stop, Nick. You're scaring me.
No. Oh, it's the monkey.
Oh shit! It's the monkey, man. Nick, it's money.
That monkey's holding something.
That's it. That must mean the thing
Oh,
that
yeah.
means a lot
It
to
is.
Regina. Remember? Flashback.
All right, time to take on this monkey, attorney style. Wait, what?
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. Ooh, ooh, scratch, scratch. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Pursuit.
This is the only time this theme is heard outside the courtroom. Amazing. Wow! Ooh. Wah! Phoenix waited out. I tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him. I really did.
Nick, you.
I swiped it while Money was distracted? Wow, it worked!
Wow, you really got the ball today, Nick.
Apparently I am.
It's like he didn't know
Yeah.
that he did it.
Let me see, let me see.
Huh? You can see it fine from where you are. She wants to put it on.
You know what I mean, I want to try on Gina's costume.
Maybe then we'll take you to the circus. Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. Wow, okay, dude. Why is Phoenix such an asshole to Maya? What's the matter now?
It doesn't fit me at all.
Oh, well, I guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Holy shit, dude! Not to mention it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. Shiny Spangled Vest, it's not Maya's size at all. Okay. Is that... Hold on a solid minute and a half. No, okay, it's not. But I'm imagining that it's some...
It's definitely not that.
Yeah, I didn't remember what that picture looked like, but the way that they're talking about it, it seems like it's probably a male's vest.
Let's go back to Regina.
What?
Maybe she'll tell you whose it is.
Well, yeah, I'm going to go talk to Regina, obviously, but
No,
I'm
you're
looking
keeping
at
it for
it.
yourself. Because
Oh,
you're
you're
an asshole.
I actually just want to keep it for myself because I
It's
want to see.
canon.
I want to like get it enlarged. I want to see Maya wear it. That's what.
Oh
That's what
yeah, Maya.
And
Put
nothing
this
else.
shit on.
Big
You
top.
look so sexy.
Phoenix says it exactly like that. Oh yeah, Maya, put this shit on. You'd look so sexy.
This is not Maya's size at all. Give me a better one.
No, you see, that's why we gotta resize it.
Yay! Thank you. You really are
Okay, Kermit.
not. You know, keep doing that because my voice will crack, I swear. You really got it back from me.
Don't mention it.
Do I have to say this out loud?
Yes, do it.
It's just a word.
It's more than
I,
that.
you, Mr. Attorney.
No, you got. I want to hear it. I want to
Just
hear
say
it.
it.
I want to hear it.
RJ, why can't you say it?
Hello, Scott.
RJ, say it. Come on. We're not moving on until you say it, RJ.
I love you, Mr. Attorney.
Ah, yes, exactly. I'm a,
Was that so hard?
I think that Regina, honestly, Regina probably throws that word around a lot. She doesn't like actually
Yeah.
mean it, and that's why freaking Trilo and whoever else is just in love with her. Max. Oh, it's nothing. No wonder guys melt some mush in front of this girl. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Anyone
Yeah,
does anything
Regina.
slightly nice for her, she just falls for him. Or not, like she says that.
Right.
and
I
then they
tried it
fall for
on,
him.
but it didn't fit me.
Huh? This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's.
Leon.
Idiot. Honestly.
You know, the line she told us about.
Oh, the one that someone killed? Wait, it's not. It goes on a lion? Leon, he was killed, wasn't he?
Murdered.
That's right. My dad killed no. Right. My dad killed him.
Why?
Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
During practice?
Yeah, I was sitting down and he opens his mouth and gah.
Of course.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth.
Lion tamers do that.
Uh-huh. Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth?
I sure did.
Well, the crowd always loves seeing me do that.
They start screaming.
Yeah, I think they were maybe screaming for other reasons. You sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing?
Oh yeah, Leon bit someone.
Okay, so
during
when
that.
you say bit someone, do you mean like a little bit of
A
their
vitamin
finger
7?
or their head off? So no head, shut up.
Regina, everything was alright though, right?
No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was
What?
incredibly angry.
How, like, what was bit and how much was bit? I want to know. And that's when Leon...
That's when he became a star in the sky.
Wow, I can't believe that the
Shot
ringmaster
him.
shot him right then and there. In front
the
of the
middle of the
entire
show.
It was during practice, they said.
Ah,
She said.
dang it. Poor thing.
Oh, no one get to see it.
The animal
Everything
shows
that you
lion.
said.
Shot by the ringmaster 6 months. 6 months. Oh, biting a performer. 6 months ago. 6 months.
What
Okay,
if they
you
like
can stop
brought this up
repeating
every
yourself.
game?
What?
Like every game, like they went back to this and like, it's, you know how they've been having flashbacks to the first game. What if this was like what happened in game 3? Is that you just always flash back to Leon the tiger,
That would be
the
pretty
lion,
good.
whatever.
I think
Beyond
indeed.
it sounds like a stupid name for a
Okay,
tiger.
so now
It's a lion, I think.
is that enough
Yeah, I know
to
it's a lion.
talk to Mo? Cause like
I think that's probably, yeah.
that's probably enough, at least for the first thing. So take that.
You don't need no Mo evidence.
Okay.
Let's get past all this shit.
Yeah, I know.
What's up? I'm Mo the clown, and I'm a little Mo.
All right, Mo Tiger, take that. I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right?
How did you?
Break.
How did you ask Regina? I told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing dangerous acts.
Like putting her head inside a lion's mouth, right? We're just lucky no one
but
died.
Regina believed in Leon.
So Leon was part of the ploy the entire time. Leon was willing to get killed by the ringmaster in order for Acro to pretend to be bitten in the leg so he could pretend that his legs were broken so he could make this entire ploy. It's all been coming together for the past 6 months. And even the lion was in on it.
She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. Never could say no to her.
Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo. Don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head?
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
You promised?
He's involved in this too.
Ah, so we know it's a he. He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? I'm gonna have to assume that it's Acro!
It's Leon again.
I have to assume...
It's a gumshoe.
He's got the
It's Mo.
gumshoe.
That's how he got the cut on his face.
It's Mo.
Ah, yes, of
Lion.
course. Of course,
Francisco.
Gumshoe was obviously a freaking
That's how
Right.
Miles.
in the
That's
circus.
what named me Miles Edgeworth is.
That's
dead
how
because he got
Edgeworth
bit by the
died.
lion.
Take that!
So it's Franziska because Franziska is Edgeworth.
I heard my take that, like, in someone
No,
else's
Pearl's
mic.
Edgeworth.
I'd like to
Oh,
imagine
God.
that I just said it so loudly that it just boomed
It was
to their
probably
mic.
not my
Take
mic.
that.
It couldn't have been my mic. It had to have RJ's.
It must
Well,
have
you
been
know what?
Acro,
Shut up,
right?
Scott the Soul.
Ha ha ha. Scott,
How would you know?
don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No way.
I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please, tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, Astro.
Break! Let's go. I'm gonna make you wish you were never born! I forgot about that. I used to do that, didn't I? I forgot.
Too late, you missed it. It's too late, you missed
No!
it. You can't regret. Yeah, you can't regret being Lord.
No, damn it. I want to do that to Mo so
you missed
badly.
it with the one person you wanted to do it with.
Okay, alright, load.
No, you can't undo it. You only have one shot.
I'm so sad. At least I'll be able to do it to Acro if I remember.
It's just like you said, the accident.
I'm gonna make you
Yeah.
wish you were never wearing any shoes, shirt, or service. Honestly, Narwhal, how are you funnier than everyone else on the stream?
Did someone die? No, but it would have probably been better if he had died.
Jesus. What? How would that have been better?
He's still alive, but when he got bit, he suffered a massive brain damage. I mean,
Oh,
remember
so did
that
you,
he
Mo,
said.
apparently. From the coma? Okay, so it wasn't him who was bit. Jesus. Who?
All he does now is lie in his bed in the hospital,
That's why...
and that's all he's
Acro
ever
was
going
in
to
the
be able to
hospital,
do.
Jeez.
I see.
How is he related to Acro? Oh, damn.
It's his brother.
Stop making me feel bad about being an asshole, okay? Huh?
The person who got bit was Acro's brother. Brother?
God.
They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bat.
Of course.
Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Acro's brother. Well, that's kind of sad.
Who's Acro's younger brother? Sean Dingling, but everyone always called him that. He fell in love with Regina.
Of course.
Trying to win her love was his downfall.
Of course he did. Absolute buffoon. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina.
6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Blackbird's out, let me perform with Leon. Why'd he do that?
To win Regina's heart. Obviously.
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident.
Or maybe he was in on the ploy too, in order to make Acro crippled.
I'll never forget that
I
moment.
probably should stop talking about this in this current moment.
It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
He?
You mean Leon?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yes, Leon. But he bit down. He was smiling.
Strange.
Some sick grin.
What the hell?
No way. That's impossible.
A smirking lion. A flying murderer? Oops. Why does it seem like it's always Mo who catches all these incredible events? He's observant.
Nick, can lions smile?
I don't think so.
We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
Damn.
So that's what really happened. Well, you guys are so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put you in a mood for a burger. Here, did you have some pepper? Shaka shaka shaka.
What is that, Mo? There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. After that sad of a story.
Achoo! Achoo! Nice, what a wonderful sneeze. You think so? You sneeze with the pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic cloudsmanship. Girlie, I know that you gotta understand
That again?
Nick,
Why is
I
my
think I
phone
make a
going
good
off?
clown.
This is supposed to be off.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer.
Okay.
Regina sneeze with pepper too. She does. Bat always like to tease her with pepper.
Interesting.
Bat. From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together. They look perfect together? Huh?
Okay. So that's it for that. Do we have him in a profile now? We do. Let's see if he has anything going on.
When you think about it, he really was a good guy.
I do get the
You
joke.
really like
overall,
Regina.
Acro and
You
Bat
would do anything to
makes
get her
perfect
attention.
sense. They are sitting.
Seems like a good guy. Back then, Acro was always... But I guess everything next to his circus is always rosy.
I see.
It's harder than you think, making people laugh at the time.
Alright, well... So I suppose we probably want to show him to other people now. Because that's our new information. So, here. What do you think about this person? Oh, what is Regina gonna say, RJ?
Sorry.
Sorry?
I've already given my heart to another man.
That is cold!
So I'm not interested in your enrolling in your dating.
She doesn't remember
I
him.
think this is only the only person she doesn't have something to say about.
Huh? I just wanted to know if you knew this person. She doesn't remember him.
Except maybe Von Karma. Does she know Von Karma? Ask her if she knows Von Karma. She knows a lot of people. I think she is the person in this case that has something to say about almost everyone. Cool.
This lady's
That's
got a
good.
whip. She's an animal tamer, huh?
Something like that.
Sort of. Really?
I said my life.
2 women with whips. That's my cue to shut up and act like a good boy?
Yes. you need
No,
to-
please.
Glad we solved that.
That was interesting. So let's head over to the circus entrance. You're gonna be like, oh, ho, 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 guaranteed. Would you mind taking a look at this? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Shut up, Ben.
I have nothing to say about anyone. I'm gonna die.
Can I talk to Trilo, please? Okay, so...
Yes,
backwards
show it
now.
on the shoe.
Oh, hi. RJ exists.
Ah, Mr. Wright. Back again, I see. Wait, that's not
Well,
me.
he did say, I'll be back. Or wait, was that someone else?
We're back because Echo's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows that we know.
Well, seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away.
So, we needed to present the cause for his accident, right? Now, I'm imagining what happened was that he saw his brother get bit by a lion, and then it probably distracted him, and he... You know, then the accident happened. So, that is probably the cause, but I don't know if that's, like, solid enough evidence to really say that. And do we have... If I needed to present anything for that, it would probably be Bat, because it says bit on the head 6 months ago by Leon. But first I want to present... Why did I leave the menu? First I want to present Bat to him.
Shit, I bit chips. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Lately, I've been confined to this room, so I don't have a clue what's going on with the circus.
Okay. Apparently no one wants to talk about Bat. So it's time to save in case I need to save Scum, because that's ever so important. Hello, Sir Moo... Not Moo. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Take that! His birds fly away. Alright, so let's make sure that I know what it is that I need to talk about here. About the wheelchair. To ask how you were injured. I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. You don't gotta read this because we already read it. Next during practice, unfortunately, your best opponent mastered injuries. He's lying if that was the real cause. He'd have no reason to keep a secret. Echo, are you really telling me that a practice accident was this? Are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? I don't know if this is even gonna be. It doesn't feel right, but I need to try it at the very least. Because I don't really know where else I could go from here. And, you know, he was bit on the head 6 months ago by Leon, still in a coma, so... Take that! Nope, nothing. Thought so. Alright, Acro, just tell me the truth.
Do you mind if I ask a question first?
What do you want to know?
Do you really think I could get an injury like this from something like that?
Yes. Yikes, seems like I'm off track with this one. So I don't think that I have the proper evidence yet.
Anyway,
So just now that I gotta rethink things. Next and during
accident
practice.
practice. I mean, there's like obviously a lot of things you can present here.
Oh, yeah. So it's not his brother, because I was imagining that that's saying directly about the accident. But, like...
I mean, you're saying it's in a practice accident that caused your injury. I think it's kind of like what is the other thing you could present now?
Leon, I'm assuming.
Then do it, bitch.
Okay, again, wrong piece of evidence for the exact same reason. As I'm very prone to do. At least I'm thinking it's what I'm talking about. Anyway, go ahead, RJ.
Leon.
6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. Break! Okay, that's not what I was thinking, but... same idea, like same event that I'm talking about, just a different idea. So not same idea, but you know what I mean. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going.
You're saying I was attacked by a lion?
I guess that would make sense. He probably, like, tried to defend his brother. That's what I'm saying. Feels like a little bit of a leap of logic, but I get it. RJ!
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit.
Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion.
You seem to be enjoying telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. Alright, now this I can pretty safely assume. I'm gonna make you wish you were never born! Bet.
I think it was a little early for that, but okay.
I don't care. Shut up. I forget
There
how I
should be
did
a
it
bubble
exactly.
for every time he presents something on Cyclock that just says, "I'm gonna make you wish you were never born."
Yes. Did I only say it at the end of it? 'Cause how did I
you
do it
did.
before? Did I just like keep insulting them and then at the end I said that?
I think so.
It's been like 3 weeks since I did. It's probably been longer because I haven't been doing that for a while. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Alright. If I have the evidence to break the third Cyclock, I'll do it right this time, guys. If I have the right evidence.
It was whenever the thing broke.
Mo, you
Well,
must have
like
told
the
you.
last Cyclock or just any
Or
Cyclock?
was it when you presented the Megatama initially?
Maybe that's what it was? We're forgetting our own inside jokes, guys.
I have a slash. I don't know what you're talking about.
It doesn't matter. I've insulted this man enough. He seems kind of depressed. Yes.
I am kind of depressed.
We learned about Bat from Mel. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out.
A slip of the tongue.
Anyway, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Cut down together. That was where he slipped. That's how I figured it out. When he said that, I just kind of thought that he meant since they were a team, his brother's loss kind of took that, but whatever. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together, like always. Good observation.
I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault.
I still haven't broken Echo's last Cyclock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Echo, I know you were still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like that much is the reason you're being evasive? Well-
You seem to like that much.
I mean, Max, I'm assuming, but there was someone... Was it Max that he was talking about there specifically? I don't think it's Mo, the ringmaster, or... Well, was it Regina that he was kind of talking bad on? I don't remember. I know that he was, like, less than fond of someone. It's either Max or Regina, I think. Because I know that he...
I mean, who has more to do with that incident?
Regina, which is why I'm more leaning towards her. Because that's what I've been thinking. Because I don't think... Max might have been around at practice, but with this specific scenario, Regina has a lot more to do with it, which I was thinking about as well. So I'm more leaning towards her, and I do think that when we... Because when we talked about her, he was like, oh, she had it, right? That was what I was thinking of. So he seems to not like Regina all that much, maybe? So... Take that! Yep, that was it. Alright, you absolute asshole. It's time to uncover the truth that you're trying to hide from us. It's time to make you tell us
Okay, Chad,
what
what are you
it
doing?
is.
You're being
that-
very overdramatic about, like...
I know. I'm not saying anything yet, but I gotta call him out. I gotta call him out.
To say something?
Maybe I am. Maybe that's what I'm doing, Scott. But I need to call this guy out on his bullshit.
Regina. I'm
You always-
saying it if he's not here.
You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she's cruel.
Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes on you.
You know,
Wait,
tiger
I
tried
was
to attack
muted.
me.
I was muted. I was muted. I was muted. I was local muted. I'm an
Lady is
idiot.
muted.
good job.
Regent tried to attack you?
Twice.
Haha. He wasn't serious, I'm sure.
We're gonna prove that this guy isn't really in a wheelchair. Prove it.
You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack the bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people.
Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then.
But you still hate Regina. I got proof of it. I do?
What? What are you talking about?
Ah! Maybe I overdid it again. If I can hand over something to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. Only one thing that I could imagine that it would be, and it would be the note found in her pocket. Because I don't think that anything else really says that. So... Take that! Yeah, okay. Awesome, awesome.
This. Where'd you get it?
Oh, where did I get it, you asshole? I got it from her! You stupid... Stupid... Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket.
I guess I noticed it was there in there around breakfast time.
Yep,
I noticed
yep.
that Acro was-
I got that. I noticed that. For once I noticed something.
Eureka!
I'm a genius. You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? You absolute son of a bitch. You lying asshole.
That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright.
We are going to send you to prison for either for murder or for lying for me. Whichever comes first.
You never
Right!
murdered
Do
for
it.
murder or for
Do
lying.
it. Do it, Kyogre.
No, I think Scott was right. I was going to do it, but I think I said it when we presented the Magatama originally. It doesn't make sense after, right?
No, I'm pretty sure it was that.
I don't know. I'm gonna make you wish you were never born anyway, asshole. I don't know.
My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago. My younger brother Bat had a dare with Regina.
A dare?
An absurd dare.
Okay.
If I can put my head inside Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date.
Ah, I see. So then Regina had the lion bite down purposefully. No, Leon wanted to go on a date with Regina and he was protecting himself. All makes sense.
We all thought he was being stupid, too. That lion was very old to begin with, and aged brought with it countless experiences in doing that trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened. Oh wait, shit.
And that's when the accident happened.
He just wanted to take her out to the movies.
Well, he wasn't able to do that because he went into a coma. Your brother's in a coma, and you suck.
That?
Yeah.
When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how we ended up.
Okay.
What about bad?
That's in a coma.
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
Yeah, that's why I thought you were there.
Wait. I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. That's the reason why I keep going.
Okay. Wow. I refuse to feel bad for being an asshole to this man. He's hiding something. I don't know what you're hiding, but you're hiding something, and you're using this whole story to try and make us feel bad for you, like you're the victim in all this, but I know that you're hiding something from me. You and your wheelchair and your birds. Don't think I can't see behind that mask of yours. Mr. Frickin' Acro, if that even is your real name, which I know it's not, but shut up.
They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this.
What is this?
This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked me.
Gross. It's covered with blood.
This scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident.
Okay.
When he did it, he looked like he was smiling.
He? Leon.
Leon, obviously.
Oh.
He bit down on Bat's head. The expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Strange.
Nick.
We knew that, but it's still strange. I know. Most said the same thing.
What do you think it all means?
No idea. I'll be taking that scarf, if you don't mind. Yep. Miss Von Karma!
I've already heard everything. So hand over the scarf.
The scarf is evidence in the trial.
That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now.
You know,
Afro.
Von Karma has the same, like, lip thing that Regina does. Like, the top lip is brown and the bottom is, like, normal lip color. It's like a shadow on top. Preparations.
I've served as summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as witness. Acro will talk more at the prosecutor's office.
Alright, sweet. I can make him seem like more of an asshole in front of people.
Acro?
Come, Acro. Let's get to the office. Yes, ma'am.
Now, what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle tomorrow?
Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Look at all you, you're full of confidence.
Kyoger getting excited about publicly mocking a disabled man? Yeah, I am!
That is crazy. You must have found something you can use.
This is all beginning
No.
to come together now. It is? To be continued. Okay, I figured that was the end of the investigation. So, that scarf means something. What it means, I don't know, but it means something. That much we can probably guarantee.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, if it gives me the option, at least. December 30, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No 5.
Good morning, Max.
So, the scarf was like blue and plaid, yeah? Does that match anyone? Unless it matches Ben. I don't remember his shirt. It doesn't seem like it really fits with anyone else. I don't think, because I can't really see his full right? Bless you. I don't think there's really anything else I can think of that would go with it, so... Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it. Tee-hee?
Right. Don't get nervous, Maxie. Have a glass of milk. That's not a glass.
Yeah, that's a carton. Should probably go to sleep now. It's like 3 in the morning over here, so see ya. See ya, Mini Art. Things what's happening.
Regina?
How fabulous! My sweetie pie! My sweetie pie princess! You came to watch my performance today? It's not really a performance, but whatever you say.
Of course I did.
Man, everyone's just converging into the courtroom. Someone here is guilty. I don't know who. Might be me. Someone. It's someone. Mo told you that?
Mo told you that? They should
Come and watch this. I'm not messaging on Discord servers. What are you talking about?
Mo said that?
So what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess. You'll fly at the end?
It's not that kind of a show, sweetie. Isn't that right, my sweeties? Stop calling us your sweeties, it's strange. Huh? I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on. Or even where she is.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today I'm going to be just a member of the audience. I'm definitely rude.
Fabulous! Enjoy yourself out there.
Good luck, Max. You're the best.
Oh, she's so sweet. She's different.
Yeah, she's so different, don't you think, Nick?
Oh no! No!
Top of the morning to you. Everybody, let's get ready to suck in the legal limbo. How long can you go?
Everyone, like, they're bringing everyone here because you don't know who the murderer is, so they're making sure that you know that everyone's in the courtroom, so no one's just absent. Mo,
Top of the morning to you, gonna.
is that supposed to be a joke? Top of the morning.
That's the ticket. Attacking the day always starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms lack higher brain functions.
That was great.
Yeah, Max.
What?
Have some milk.
Why? Oh my! Thanks. He was like crying about that.
So, how are you today, Wright?
Well, I've got the feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit.
You mean Acro?
Shit! He knows my plan!
I knew you don't like crippled people.
Huh? You think he did it?
Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line, literally.
Mo, Mo, we don't see eye to eye very often. You and me have our problems, we've gone head to head a lot. We've had our arguments, but finally me and you are seeing eye to eye on something. Let's take this crippled acrobat down! Send him right to the ground where he belongs, out of that wheelchair. Let's send him, let's have some good
Ban all the
old-fashioned...
cripples from the stream.
Yeah, ban. Let's give him a good ironic death sentence. We'll push him off a trapeze, and then he'll just die. I think that's how this is gonna end.
Oh my god.
He's got guts.
Yeah, he's got guts to spare that can splatter all over the floor.
God.
You have problems.
If all I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to that already. This means that I won't be able to press him like I can the other witnesses.
What are you gonna do then, Nick?
I guess today we'll just have to do with our usual psychological warfare. Damn it! Come on. Today we rely on evidence.
Damn it, no psychological warfare.
Not on Acro, at least. It's the only way we'll get past Acro into the truth. Damn it, I hate using evidence.
Damn it, I hate following the legal system
Yeah.
in a game about law.
When is there gonna be a court case that
Right,
there's
but it's
no
gonna be
evidence?
Anyways, I want you to make sure Regina sees it all today.
Yeah, let's make sure that Regina sees his guts splattered all across the floor. Just I don't know why you want that so badly, but I'm down. I'm down with it. I'm down to clown. If you know what I mean.
And she'll finally have to deal with reality of what happened to her father.
Yeah, we'll show her a real gruesome death so that she understands what death is. It all makes sense. Mo, I like the way you think. Because that's exactly what he's saying, right?
He's like he said that exactly. He's like, finally, you're being funny. You want us to make sure Regina watches? Yes, that's why I brought her to the court today.
I suppose that makes sense. What's that supposed to mean?
She needs to know when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars.
Okay, Mo. Strange, but alright. December 3rd,
Kyogre?
10 a.m. District Court, courtroom, no 2. Yeah?
While you guys were doing that exposition, I was talking to someone about
getting a Slurpee.
you talking about wanting to kill Acro by pushing him off. And I said he's talking about it graphically, and the person I was talking to said, I thought you meant on a graph.
I made a I wrote out like an exponential function and the trajectory that I want him to fall off the tightrope, and I've got like graph paper and everything.
Here.
I've got equation, so he's gonna walk 10 meters on the tightrope, and then on a slope of negative x squared, he will go down like this, and when he hits the x-axis, that's when his guts will splatter all over the place.
Oh my
And
God.
and I also have calculated each individual organ and where they will go. For instance, the liver will go on in an upwards direction on a negative x squared again. It'll go straight up and then down. And it's gonna smack Regina right in the face. It's gonna land like on her side cheek and then directly in her hair. And it's gonna like be stuck there. That's what's gonna happen to the liver. I also have all the other guts graphed out, but you can
Also,
just see that yourself.
I have this function on this next graph showing the relation between livers in your face and learning about death. And usually it goes up when that happens.
Yeah, it's a direct correlation. When you get someone's fresh liver
graph is
slapped on
up,
your face,
go down.
and yeah, it's like the x-axis is getting a live liver slapped directly across your face, and the y-axis is learning about death. It's just a straight line. That's all it is. All right, can't wait for this case to end and to see that very gruesome death of Acros.
Can't wait for this case to end in despair.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna slurp
No,
it
I won't
out.
be despair. That's gonna be so much hope.
That's what I'm doing, so I'm gonna be right back.
You're gonna go get a Slurpee?
Yes.
Oh my god.
The
Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica.
prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events.
What's the meaning of this?
We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. What? One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene.
You know, I really should have, like, paused before we started this, but it's fine.
Why?
I don't know.
Why did you want to? Okay, Kyogre, we could pause if you want.
No, it's... No,
Scott's gone.
I was gonna say that I could go to the bathroom, but I'm a man. I can hold it.
Scott is gone.
I don't
Do it.
care.
You can
We
do it.
don't-
I'll entertain the stream. Don't worry.
But this is, like, an awkward spot to stop it at, you know?
It's the judge's forehead. They'll be satisfied.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's the judge's forehead.
Okay, RJ...
Wait, chat?
I-
Chat, back me up. Chat, back me up. Back me
Okay.
up. You're satisfied looking at the judge's forehead.
Alright.
Wait, chat?
I'm counting on you to be entertained. I'm gonna have my headset in, RJ, so I'm gonna be hearing everything you say. You better be...
God.
You better be really entertaining while I'm gone, or I'm gonna have problems. We're gonna have
All
problems.
right, Kyogre.
Alright, I'll be back, guys. I'm listening. I'm listening.
All right. Well, he left the computer. Hey, Kyogre from the other room. I'm gonna disappoint you because I'm not very entertaining. But they had the judge's forehead to look at, so I think that's pretty good, honestly. How are you guys doing today? I'm pretty hat today, honestly. Today I hat. Do I have any other personality traits that people know publicly, other than hat? I wonder. Oh God, what did I do this for? I did it for Kyogre, but like, you know, I'm not a good commentator. I probably shouldn't have offered to do this. But I usually offer to do things that are like way out of my league. So this is fun. I hope I've entertained you by being stupid. I don't fucking know. Is anyone even watching? Oh my God, I got a ping on Discord, but I'm gonna continue talking. And while I answer this ping, hey, look, the ping is answering right now. See, look, I'm typing. You can't even hear it. Illusion. I don't care. There. Alright, so. How are you guys doing? Even though I asked that already. No one's even answered in chat. Is there anybody here? Say I if you're in chat currently. Chat pause due to scroll? What does that mean? Nobody's here? Oh, hey. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I'm not gonna butcher it. But, you're cool. I appreciate you. You officially earned my Medal of Honor. No one has ever given out a Medal of Honor on an Awokenkyoger stream that comes from RJ exists. So
I am
think
disappointed.
you win, Mr. Guy in chat.
You don't even know Baretsu?
Baretsu? That's how you pronounce it? Good job.
I assume so. That's how I've been pronouncing it.
Do you like my like sad commentary?
It was very sad. It was extremely sad. I would have put up the stream pause screen, but you mentioned the judge's forehead, so I had to leave that up.
Yeah, that's it. Your new pause screen should just be the judge.
Just the judge's forehead. I should honestly add something to the intermission screen and like the starting. 'Cause, like, look at those. They're not like bland. I would like to think, but I could add something. I could just put the judge on there for no reason. That would
Yes.
be fun.
Do it. Put the
Alright,
judge
I'll
there.
do that.
And
I'll make a
Larry.
note. Put the judge on the screen, and that's the note that I'm leaving for myself. Let's see if I remember what the hell that means in a few hours. Order. I had a feeling that something like this would come up.
Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night.
Okay.
An explanation the prosecution will present. The need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up scene of the crime.
Is it on
my
graph paper?
orders.
Is it on graph paper? Poor Gumshoe. Why does Gumshoe work for her now? Very well. Please call your witness to the stand. Time to get to work. Or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. Ah, hello. How are you so high up on that wheelchair stand thing?
Name and occupation.
Ken Dingling, but everyone just calls me Acro.
Alright,
I'm
yeah,
employed
so-
as an acrobat at the Very Big Circus. Where were you the night of the crime? I was in my room that night. If you look at the map, if you look at the map, you'll see the witness's room is near the crime scene.
Mhm.
My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window.
Hmm.
The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Will you tell us what you witnessed? Okay.
What I witnessed. Alright, what did you witness?
It was just after 10 p.m., and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise outside the window. Then a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's also what it looked like.
Okay, so that proves nothing.
To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming.
So we only saw him from behind. That doesn't really prove anything about it being Max. This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown.
If that's the case, there is very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night.
Hold it! Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I think I'm gonna sit back down because my legs are getting tired now.
Leg time.
Leg time. Leg break time.
Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Should I just
did.
leave my camera up there?
Yes.
Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony? In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened. Very well. You may proceed with your cross-examination. Alright, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. What I witnessed. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Let me make sure that I'm putting this down at the correct height. Okay. So it was just after 10 p.m. and he was resting in his bed. I think I need to... Okay, I think we're good. So, the time of the murder was 10 p.m., yeah? Pretty sure? No, the time of death was 10:15, so it was just after 10, so I guess that technically doesn't match up. So... Hold it! Let me plug in my earphones again. You said that you were resting in bed. One would just assume that you turned the lights off in your room, correct?
That's correct.
Sorry, give me a second. Why is this not working?
But there are safety lights around the outside of the lodging house.
Do you not have, like, curtains or anything to block those out?
It's so bright, sometimes it makes it hard to sleep.
Well, that's a little bit sad. Yeah, exactly.
That's
Oh,
your
right, that's
part.
me. I read it, and I'm like, yeah. If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains? Sorry, I'm like messing with my desk's height. Making sure that it's
Never
right.
really thought of that. I guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains.
Okay, idiot. Sometimes I do make myself useful in these chambers. Oh!
The witness will proceed with his testimony.
That's a little bit suspicious if you ask me. I feel like that's kind of convenient that you never thought to use curtains before. That time I heard a large thump noise from— Hold it! Your room is on the 3rd floor, right?
Yes.
And you said that you were resting in bed.
That is correct.
But you were still able to hear a sound from outside?
I was indeed.
What, do you have really good hearing or something? Pressing echo doesn't seem to get results. Maybe something was contradictory in what he said just now? There is a contradiction. You always gotta go with it. There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given, even though there probably wasn't.
Objection. I muted myself to drink. If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence.
She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction? Oh, you sure know that I don't. Well, let me see all my stuff. So I think that Mo mentioned some kind of a loud thump before, but I don't think that I really have anything that's gonna do anything with that. At least I believe so. Yeah, I don't think that I really have anything that would say, oh, there's no way that a freaking... I mean, unless it's... I mean, literally the only thing that would make sense is his autopsy report. I'm not just gonna back out, because I'm gonna get hurt anyway, so take that! Has nothing to do with anything, Judge. What in the world is this? Oh!
You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
What don't I get? I don't understand.
You're not going to be able to get through this with your usual bluff routine.
Yeah, he sure won't.
The
Scott's
client looks
back.
to be ready to take off once again.
I'm back. I am back. And
Straight towards a guilty verdict.
I got a huge Slurpee. I went to
You
the
were-
register. They told me to take it for free.
Oh,
So I have
why?
a free Slurpee. I don't know, but I got a free Slurpee.
Okay, you were bluffing? I will not forgive any more mockeries made of this court.
But
Oopsies.
you will forgive free
Witness.
Slurpees.
Would you mind repeating your testimony?
Dude, am I not gonna get a penalty for that? Awesome.
Certainly.
Instead of 10 p.m. I was resting in my bed. Why is that happening? By that time I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then a few moments later I saw someone flying. Hold it! Are you sure it was a human being? It could have been a mannequin, or perhaps a large action figure. Oops, I clicked off the game somehow.
Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is possible.
Okay.
You have no need to mince words with Mr. Phoenix Wright. Testify to the truth and only the truth, just as if you were there with you that night.
Sure is, bird.
I believe it was a human.
Damn. I just strengthened this testimony. I wonder if Ecker's statement jives with the
I got a
facts.
ton of different flavors.
Uh,
And this Sour Patch Kid watermelon thing. I got
Yeah.
Coke as my main flavor. I got some blueberry, raspberry, and cherry too. I was tempted to get the spicy watermelon they had too.
okay, I'm gonna need to
They
get
had a bunch
that.
of weird flavors today.
There's nothing wrong. What's the matter, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. Until I can find a clear contradiction, I should tread lightly. Apparently, it was
We're gonna shred like
Masco I only saw him from behind. Hold it! What, RJ?
Francisca said something, but the stream didn't catch up before you
It
clicked
was
OK. ...
It was nothing.
Oh, okay.
You can say ellipses if you want to.
Ellipses.
There you go. The light in your room was turned off then, right?
That's true. I was going to bed after all.
So, with the lights turned off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window.
Safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside of my window. There's the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front.
Did you see any of the other symbols?
I clearly saw the silk hat.
Yeah.
As well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica.
Well, so wasn't the hat like found at the crime scene? I mean, I guess it's possible that the hat fell off when he was in the air, but the more I press him, the less results I seem to get. Maybe there was something fishy with that last bit of testimony. Maybe. The only thing I can really imagine is the hat, because it was found at the crime scene, but, like, you know, like I said, could have just fallen off when he was in the air, so I don't know. I'm gonna say there's... fuck it. I didn't get a penalty last time, let's hope I don't get another one this time. It's a huge contradiction to the testimony it was just given.
Objection! There's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence.
She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence worth the claim of your contradiction? Silk hat! Take that! This is nothing. Oh, wait. Well, was that right? You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that?
What do you mean?
The silk hat. Dude, was I right?
What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by the window.
Well, you should have tried looking down out of the window that night.
That would be quite difficult considering the state I'm in.
Oh, don't pretend that you're in a wheelchair.
Looking outside the window is a tough enough challenge for me.
That's a shame, because you would have noticed that the silk hat found on the crime scene.
That's the ringmaster's hat, right?
Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats? No. This is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand. Dude, holy shit. Okay, that seems like something that in normal situations I would have been stuck on for like 20 minutes. But I got that. I'm surprised that I called that.
20 minutes. Laughing.
What?
I don't know.
Okay, Scott. Order!
Objection! As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking.
Are you okay?
Well, I opened my big mouth, and now I have to back it up. How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today? Acro was dreaming. Acro is the real culprit. Believe me, I want to say that, but I don't think that pulling that card now is a good idea. I don't know if saying Acro was... I don't like any of these options. I like one of the options more than the other two. But
Oh yeah, we know, Kyogre. You hate cripples.
It's not okay. It's not that I hate cripples. I hate this specific cripple, okay? Okay?
Alright, Kyogre.
He has never shown that he really has a grudge against and Crow is the real culprit. Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself.
On this occasion.
Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of? Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry.
The dog from Game 1.
Yeah, Missile. Mr. Wright, are you serious? Oh, hell yeah, I am. Deadly serious, Your Honor. Deadly. Deadly.
Ha ha ha. I think you trips to the circus have served you well.
Dude, I'm like
You
doing
seem to have
stuff.
learned how to try to grab an audience's hearts as mine.
I'm like playing a video game right now. It's pretty crazy.
You are. Congratulations.
Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics.
I love how my absolute hatred for Acro is helping me in
The
this.
reason I went to get a Slurpee when I did was because I knew I would literally have no characters this entire...
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna be the judge, honestly.
You could if you want to.
I'm gonna steal the judge.
That's fair. That's fair. He's kind of been a past card.
trying to wow the crowd with one smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
Oh, really? Great sticks for the oldest trick in the book.
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness.
Ah. It's pretty.
He's playing nice with the
He's
birds, so he
birds.
makes us think that he's nice, but really he's an asshole. Those birds
calm
helped
enough
him.
For it to also almost be scary.
Yeah, it's
You're
all
calm enough for it to almost be scary.
the bird! He is staying rather calm and collected. That's awesome.
Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusations?
I don't really need to say anything,
What do you
I?
mean?
Yeah, everyone take a look at the fake wheelchair he's in. I mean, the wheelchair is real, but he doesn't need it. Yeah, that was a really good animation.
Can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house.
Scott, so
That's true.
I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of murder of all things.
Stop acting like you're all innocent, you asshole. Absolute asshole, this guy.
See, even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous.
I'm gonna make this guy wish that he was never born. That is my main goal here today. And I know that I've said that before, but I
You
mean
wish
it this
he was
time.
Never crippled.
I mean, I think he probably does already.
I'm gonna make you wish you were never uncrippled. What?
I'm gonna make
That
you
even
wish
mean?
you were you
She's
were.
right. Way to
I'm
pick
gonna
on.
make you wish you were crippled, but you are.
Look at this line. Can I just point out this line? She's right. Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man. That's directed to me. That's not even to Phoenix. That's just me. They're talking to me. Phoenix is a poopy head. Oh yeah, that's me too. I'm Phoenix. Oh, I swear to
That's
God,
the Phoenix, right?
I read that as "See that, Mr. Poopy Head." She should have said that.
If you're trying to draw much support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. Got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power.
That doctor is an aunt too.
It's Turner Gray. Maybe the defense is planning
Oh
to
my
make a
God,
plan to
Turner
counter this as well. Into the defense now. Acro had an accomplice.
What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice? It was the puppet.
No, I know exactly. Of course he did. It's impossible for Acro to be the murderer in this case. If that's the case, then it's natural for one to consider possible accomplices.
Oh, you don't say.
Not good. Not good. This isn't going to end well. No, it is. We need to take this all the way.
Don't tell me you think you're going to get off easy.
No, I am Von Karma. You don't understand. You don't understand. What?
You must have not just heard that sound just now. Maybe it wasn't clear enough. The sound of you falling into your own trap can be hard to notice sometimes.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Mr. Wright.
I don't like this music. I'm gonna see.
What do you mean you don't like this
I
music?
feel like
This music is great.
No, I mean it's scaring me.
you won't be stopping at Acro, but we'll be making other accusations.
I will.
If Acro did not have an accomplice, things are not looking good for you.
I understand, Your Honor.
Very well, who the fuck is Acro's accomplice? Who's
Alright.
the Acro man?
Now, you know, you want to look at
Was
the
it the puppet?
profiles. You want to take a look and see who could possibly be his accomplice. You know, it could have been Gumshoe. Gumshoe's just the... It was his brother, the one in the coma. Now, there was only one person that really came to mind, and that's Mr. Money the Monkey. I feel like it was Von Karma, or maybe. That's definitely a possibility. It was Gumshoe, it was Von Karma, but I feel like the monkey is the one who makes the most sense. You know, because the monkey takes care of Acro. The monkey could also take care of Acro's problems. Don't you think? Take that! Let's see how this goes.
What? You don't say.
Uh-oh, this is suddenly looking very, very bad.
Don't tell me you think you're going to get off easy.
What? What? Was that not right?
Oh, did you hear that?
Hear what? What?
So you're getting caught in your own trap. What a splendid accomplice. I'm sure this accusation is built on a solid foundation.
Foundation.
Yes, Mr. Wright.
Jesus, I need evidence too.
You need evidence to accuse monkeys.
This is
It's the
garbage.
law.
This is such garbage. Why do I need to like actually prove my points? Okay. Son of a bitch. I don't know.
Prove it was the monkey.
How do I prove that it was the monkey?
Prove it was the monkey.
I want to so badly. Oh, dude. Third floor, maybe something like that. Oh, Jesus. I am so scared right now.
Prove it was the monkey.
I'm trying to so
Dude,
much.
You have the attorney's badge.
Yes.
I'm an attorney, so I'm allowed to accuse monkeys.
The only thing that I can imagine is like the fact that it's on the third floor and a monkey could climb on the roof. But
It was a monkey dressed up as Max.
I'm so scared right now, guys.
The monkey was the one that Ben and Shirlo saw walking across.
Like,
That's why the monkey didn't say anything. They didn't say when he said hi, they didn't say anything because monkeys cannot speak.
oh fuck, dude. You're so right. You're so right.
Objection, Your Honor. Monkeys cannot speak.
Do you know what my evidence is? It's the map of the circus, cause third floor. You
No.
know? No?
What?
Did you say no?
No. Present whatever the fuck you want.
Third
Like,
floor! Take that!
It doesn't matter what you present. I don't think. Mr.
Hey. Yes, Your Honor.
Pretend like this didn't happen. This piece of evidence is lacking persuasive power.
I didn't
Don't you?
mean to hit
Oh my god. The same thing.
that. Again? No!
Sound of you receiving a pen.
No! Arg! Was that whole sequence nothing?
Yes, that whole sequence was nothing.
Dude, I'm playing a video game right now.
I wonder what it means. The fact that you saved after this.
Oh,
There's no avoiding what has happened to you.
it's fine. I don't care about having full health anyway. Fucking,
Yeah, you do.
I do.
Yes, which is why you should.
I mean, it's not like I
accuse
would save scum that anyway.
Regina of
I don't-
killing.
The only person who could be his
Francisco
accomplice is
using
Mo,
Mo.
because of the small seasoning bottle. He had that.
It's not
Remember?
salt, it's pepper.
Sorry, the pepper. I guess he didn't.
Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the
I
mystery.
can't
accomplice.
believe that we didn't let the monkey be the accomplice. Not this time, by karma. I was wrong. No. I guess at least not the entire sequence wasn't garbage. It was just after the accomplice part. RJ.
Oh,
You can't scream
what?
what?
Sorry, I was looking.
You're not gonna sucker me into this one. I swear to God, if I
What are
learn
you
later
blabbering
that the
about
monkey
now,
helped
Mr.
in the
Wright?
murder somehow, I'm gonna be so mad that that got taken off.
It doesn't matter if you get the monkey involved in the murder or not. You have no proof.
I
Shit.
want to I want to send that monkey to prison.
That's the real person. You just really want to send the monkey to jail? And you're like, I'll take out as many criminals.
You're not gonna
as it
sucker
takes
me
to get
into this one a
monkey in
second
jail.
time. Yeah, exactly. There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself.
Order! Order! What the? What are you getting at? Way to keep them on their toes, Nick.
Now I'm gonna have proof. Now I'm gonna have prove. I'm gonna
Now
have
I'm
to
gonna
prove
have
how it
proof.
all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry.
Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that?
Honestly, probably not. I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed.
Alright, let's do it.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Yeah!
Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright, I'd like to clear something up for me.
Okay.
When the crime was committed, exactly was Mr. Dingaling?
Well, I mean, if we're saying that he had no accomplice and he committed the murder himself, he would have to be there, yeah?
Would he?
I mean, unless he used a mannequin from inside, it's either there or his room. I don't think it's in the cafeteria or anything. And if we're saying that he didn't have an accomplice, it's one of these two places. I'm gonna go with this one. Take that! There's no way he was anywhere but exactly right here. No, that's wrong.
In the plaza? He was at the scene of the crime itself. You're right, though. The murderer
No
would
way.
have to be into there to meet the victim.
Okay, wait.
Objection.
I never know if I'm right or wrong in this game. Ow!
Mr. Von Karma steps.
Mr. Von Karma.
She just objected and whipped him. The witness could not have possibly left the lodging house on his own. Not to mention what Mr. Phoenix Wright just said. There was no accomplice, remember?
Yeah, you're right.
You
think I could get another chance?
yourself.
No!
Wait just 1 minute.
No.
Don't forget about my proverbial whip as well.
Arr. Okay, so it has to be his room then, yeah.
Mr. Wright, I already said this one. That's why I
Oh,
didn't say
sorry.
it again.
So it has to be his room. Well, yeah, his room, I think. I sure hope so. At least that's what I think they said. Take that!
Mo just thought he was in his room. He was actually
He was obviously here the entire
standing
time.
next to his room. That's Acro's room.
Pretty simple, eh? Echo wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can only be one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster.
What? Are you nuts?
Yeah, he can't leave his room under his own power with his wheelchair, exactly.
What do you say, Mr. Diggling?
That was what I was thinking, but I didn't quite understand how he could, like, kill the guy. Maybe what Mo saw, maybe he wasn't killed in that exact... Oh, you know what would make sense? So you know the thud, right? I didn't think about this. Maybe Acro dropped something on the dude's head, and then, like, did something with the cape and the hat in order to, like he, like, brought it up to his window with some kind of a mechanism, or just, like, he pulled it with strings. That would be possible. I didn't really think about that, because the reason that I chose the actual crime scene itself, because I wasn't really thinking how in the world he could murder someone. But that would make a lot of sense, actually. Because I was thinking, how could he just kill him if he was still in his room? But he made the note specifically say to meet him at the plaza at 10 p.m. So the ringmaster would have gone to the plaza, and then Acro could have easily just dropped something on his head, killed him, and then, you know, used the Maximilian, like, suit or whatever the hell in order to kind of make it look like it was Max flying off. And he did that specifically to trick Mo, whose room he knew was right there. So that would make a lot of sense and put a lot of the puzzle pieces together if that was the case. But let's keep going with the case itself.
What do you say you again? I said it already.
Yeah.
You said it in the right order this time.
Yeah, I did. What you say?
What
It's
did
an
you
interesting-
say?
What? What say?
What say
me?
RJ?
It's an interesting theory.
That's what RJ says.
I said it already, but you know.
I didn't hear you say it before
Well,
that.
yeah, it's because you guys suck.
Fair enough. That's it.
Considering what you posed is impossible, yes, that's it.
Oh crap, I didn't think about that. I hate having to have evidence for my
Mr. Wright.
outrageous claims. It's garbage, honestly. Yes, Your Honor?
As the witnesses stated, your assertion is impossible.
Not if you believe.
As he is in a wheelchair, there is no reason he could do anything wrong.
Yeah. Sorry, let me just fix my webcam, guys.
Wheelchair.
I never know how to make my
Haven't
webcam,
you
like,
seen
actually.
Family Guy? My favorite character is Joe Swanson.
He is a saint because he's in that wheelchair. Don't you ever say otherwise.
I have a Joe Swanson figurine in my breadstick collection.
Would you like to see it? I have it
Would
right
you like to
here.
see my Joe Swanson figurine.
My breadstick collection.
Got a
I have
point.
it right here. It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I did?
The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, but that's part of my theory.
That's true.
Yeah, but that's part. Just let me talk a little bit.
Mostly they just saw Max, didn't he? And he was
He was flu.
When this testimony had the wrong theme playing over it, it was just the circus theme.
But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly.
Do you mind if I ask a question?
Shut the hell up, cripple! I mean, what? What is it?
I understand some of your logic.
Oh, dude, Acro's trying to help me prove him guilty too.
However, how do you think that I killed him?
By dropping something heavy like the monkey.
If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's clothes.
He dropped the
Max's
monkey
costume.
on Acro. Not on
The
Acro, on
monkey
the
ripped his
ringmaster.
face off or something?
Yeah!
The monkey. He dropped a monkey from a 3-story building, expecting it to kill a man,
Yeah!
and
Or-
not the monkey itself.
How did he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet.
Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here.
I'll get a small penalty. She's right. I can't mess up here. I've got to give this one some serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster, and he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it.
What are you gonna do, you motherfucker?
Well, now the question is, do I have any... the lion. I don't think that I have any evidence that can necessarily prove it. Like, let me look at all my stuff. We have the crime photo. That doesn't really help us at all. So, at least I don't think it does. I'm probably wrong in saying that, but I just don't trust any of my words ever, so that's nothing new. The hat, of course. Max's 3 symbols, the map of the circus itself. Like, what could I even say? It was. Because I feel like if I say can't present evidence now, that's like, it's kind of a big deal if I say that. But I don't know what evidence I would present. He dropped a dead lion on him, dude, yeah. Like, I don't want to say can't present evidence, but I don't know what he would have dropped. The monkey... the monkey. The only thing that I can think that it might be is like blunt force trauma to the back of the head, but that's just... That's not really evidence to help me.
Well, I mean...
I'm gonna get this wrong.
You will finally be graced with an explanation.
Don't push it, Von Karma.
What?
You aren't gonna suck me in this time.
Oh my
I'm smart enough to know when I don't have the cards to play it, my hand sucks right now.
What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
I'm sorry that I keep messing with my webcam, guys.
He means that everything he's said up until now has been all nonsense. It's true, right? If you can't establish proof that you have your murder theory, then it's
He
nonsense.
dropped a big ice cube and it melted.
He's trying to fool us by playing some misdirection game.
Dang it. It looks like this isn't gonna pass muster. Damn it! What evidence do I have?
Nick, you gotta show them evidence!
Easier said than done. You know, honestly though, I'll
So
take
how
it
do you
because
do
of that one freaking line from Phoenix. Like, I know when I don't play
I'm
and my
not
hand sucks
stupid.
right now. That
I'm
was
not
so-
stupid. I know I can't win, idiot.
What will it be, Mr. Wright? I'm gonna present some evidence. He used Russell Berry.
He used Von Karma.
He used the prosecutor, Miss Francisca Von Karma. What? I don't know. I'm grasping at straws. Can someone just tell me?
What did Mr.
Okay.
Dingaling use to commit the murders?
Well, I don't think he used a person to commit the murder, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, obviously.
Or the attorney's badge. Or the
hat.
Magatama.
He used the hats are really heavy, actually.
Or the dead lion.
The dead
Wait,
lion.
is that the dead lion?
Yeah, it is the dead lion. Like what? I'm so lost. Dropped a wooden box on him. Did we know where the box came from in the first place? Like, do we know that he was carrying it? Did Trilo ever say that?
I would take a look at one of your earlier images.
My earlier images? Like, the crime photo? Yeah, so he's unched over it. He's unched over it. Alright, this is the one that gets me, guys. What could he have possibly... So, I mean, let's obviously get rid of the stuff that we know it can't be. Attorney's badge, Magatama. I don't think that it's the hat.
What
At
did
all.
he use to commit the murder of a crime against Russell Berry?
We know it's not the broken bottle.
What? Look through your evidence. What could be used to kill someone as a blunt object?
Encourage
Just look
you
through
to remember-
everything. It's the.
I mean, like, really the only thing that matches a description like that when going through is, like... But, like, he was on the box, and that's the only...
I also implore you to remember what was in the box.
It was a small seasoning bottle.
Yeah, that's not. They're gonna kill someone with blunt.
Yeah, but it's 20 pounds.
I
The box
suppose
itself
it was.
is 20 pounds. So, like...
It was 20 pounds.
The
But
box is the...
he's under it.
Yeah,
Over
exactly.
it.
That's the...
Punched over it.
That's the
Just
problem.
look through all your evidence.
I'm so fucking confused.
Just look at everything.
We know the broken bottle was used in that one fight.
lion.
It's the lion, really?
It's the lion's corpse. He dropped the corpse.
Of course he had it with him the whole time.
He had the lion's corpse with him.
They did
Wait.
not actually get rid of the lion.
The fuck? This? Why would he have that? I don't know. Like, why would he have the Maximilian bust? I know that it's been missing, but I don't think I have any evidence to say that that's just, that he had it. So, but that's like the only other thing that makes even remote sense.
Present something.
Okay, take that!
What's that? A picture?
He
I-
dropped the picture.
I don't understand. He made the picture just go dumb. Yeah, that is a good idea. Usually don't just glance look. I've done that a couple times. I've made that mistake. But why the bust? I must be missing a crucial piece of evidence here.
A bust would be heavy, I'm just
Well, no,
saying.
I understand that, but like I don't know why he would have it, right? Like I don't have any proof to show that he would have it. Is the issue?
Okay.
It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture. So that's why I didn't
The
think of
bust.
it, because this thing wasn't like
It's
relevant.
pretty fucking hot.
It is.
I have one of Joe Swanson.
Yeah, it's quite a large bust, and because it is life size, it's also very, very heavy.
Heavy.
I need to figure out why he would have it. Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. I guess it was like where anyone could take it, but still. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window.
Well, we know where it was taken from.
Yeah, obviously.
Ah.
Ecker was like, shit.
Ellipses.
See? This is how Ecker was able to kill the
Just says
ringmaster.
ellipses after the accusation.
With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust.
With the size of his bust and gravity on our side.
Yeah.
Order! Order! So you're just saying the bus fell onto the ringmaster.
Is it even shiny?
It's
It
made of
is
bronze.
shiny. The mirrors, is that mirrors? Or is that like
Just
cards?
the cards.
Whatever it, okay, you know, I never even considered that. because it is shiny, that means that Money would have definitely probably stolen it. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. So Money was an accomplice the whole time. Just gonna say that, but no. I guess that makes sense. It never really occurred to me because it hadn't been relevant at all until now, but... A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to miss.
Objection! How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible.
Objection! Well, Acro is an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like that bust. Like the bust.
Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges?
Well,
Acro's at a loss for words.
Good. That's how we want him. He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. I'm sorry that I'm messing with this so much, guys. I'm sorry. That's annoying. Well. Ow!
I'd watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case.
Yeah, fair.
I demand that we get a proper testimony from the witness himself. Testimony, you say?
That's me, but okay.
Von Karma.
But we've all now voiced the judge in this same one stream, so
That's what-
shut
yeah.
up, Scott.
She's just
I
using
did.
this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. There's absolutely no need for such a testimony.
Objection! The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
Alright.
Defense's objection is overruled.
Why can't he see things my way once in a while?
Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him.
Fuck you.
No. That woman will sink to any low to win a case.
What? She's just like, oh, you can test it. What kind of lows are you
What
sinking
kind
to?
of- Acro's physical state.
How dare you
suppose
let
I
this
could lift
person
something
who I'm
the size of
accusing
that
of
bus.
murder testify against their accusation?
I have a strong upper
She's
body
a
from working as an applicant.
bitch.
Scot! I will kill you, I swear to God. Okay. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat. And only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body.
Just frickin' have Money the monkey do it.
That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head.
The location of the ringmaster's head.
What?
Thus, it is
What?
unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think?
The location of the ringmaster's head, dude.
The
I mean-
location of the ringmaster's head.
Oh god, is this gonna be a thing that's repeated a lot? I get the
What was the
feeling.
location of the ringmaster's head? How could he possibly have known what that was?
Oh dear god.
I have no doubts in regard to this witness's testimony about the location of the ringmaster's.
It was impossible for him to lift the bus or stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head.
No! Stop.
A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries.
That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter of Mr. Wright and the location of the ringmaster's head?
I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination.
He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really.
He's simply stalling about the location of the ringmaster's head.
I can't let her get to me, I've got to focus! Acro's physical state. I suppose I could have- HOLD IT!
Ow!
Have you ever lifted up the bus before? That's a lie. Blatant.
No, I've never actually lifted it up with my own two hands. I should get to it, don't you think? Can't let money outdo me on this.
Money? That crazy monkey's lifted Max's bus before?
Ellipses.
Press on that.
That's all? Just bird.
Scott.
Scot. Did I tell him to shut up and he just hadn't spoken?
He's upset. You just made him
I'm sorry,
sad.
Scott.
You made him sad, dude. Please
Scot,
continue
Scot,
with your
Scot,
testimony,
Scot,
Mr.
Scot. Wait,
Dingleman.
no, he's talking about the location of the ringmaster's head already.
I'm worried that he mentioned money and then didn't say anything else about that. HOLD IT!
hold it.
So, whoa, he's back. So what have you been doing to keep in shape?
Well, honestly, I've given up on training. I don't have any plans to return to the trapeze or the tie rope.
You don't say.
But no offense, I'm not worried about losing to you in a race or anything.
Wow.
Neither am I, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Okay, Von Karma.
I have legs.
I wouldn't lose.
Okay.
Slow poke.
What did I do? What did I do? Whoa. How did the discussion turn to me all of a sudden?
I suppose you could say that I'm stronger than the average bear.
Okay. That's a very interesting statement from you.
That's a
but I
very
suppose-
interesting way of putting it.
However, lifting the bus and looking out the window would have been HOLD IT!
It would have been hold it.
And why is that?
So if I were to do that, I would end up falling out the window myself. Idiot. I still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs yet.
You just let go.
Let it go.
Yeah.
So you couldn't have thrown the bus out the window.
There's no way you could have exerted that kind of HOLD IT!
There's no way you could have exerted that kind of hold it.
How long do you think your recovery will take?
You have to remember.
You have to remember, Scott Soul Gem.
You have to
I do.
remember that my nerves are severely damaged.
Are they?
I'm currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation.
Rehabilitation.
It's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%. Let me remind you of another very important point. If the witness was carrying the bus, he would not be able to see out below the window.
Also know the location of the ringmasters. HOLD IT!
Location of the ringmasters, hold it.
Why do you say it would be impossible?
Allow me to explain. Except that if I was carrying the bus, I couldn't see below the window. Thus, there was no way I would have known the location of the ringmaster's head.
Well, I suppose you've got a point.
Hey Nick,
Hey, Maya. Huh?
if you turn things around, maybe you think it's sort of like this. If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, but he could,
I mean,
he could drop the bus.
Okay, look, I understand the fact that it probably has something to do with the chest, and he was like sitting over the chest, and so then he like knew that that's where the location of the ringmaster's head would have been, but like, I don't know, man. That does make sense. If only I could prove somehow that Akro knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down.
Do you like this, Kyogre?
I hate it so
Do you
much.
like the location of the ringmaster's head?
Are they doing this on purpose?
I think I've already explained things sufficiently.
So it would have been unrealistic for me to hold it! If all you had
Wow.
to do was drop it, then it would have been it wouldn't have been a problem at all.
If all I had to do was drop it, you're right. I could have done that. However, there is no way that I could land a direct hit on the ringmaster's head. So that kind of makes your theory a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright?
This is all conjecture. Akro was strong enough to lift that bust.
The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head.
I wonder if he used some kind of tool to aim for the ringmaster?
That's the ticket, Nick. Show him what you've got.
I have to be careful. I have to find something that fits perfectly with the case.
Yeah, you need to figure out how he got the tool used to hit the ringmaster and find the location of the ringmaster's head. Maybe you ever looked at the thing that he used to find the location of the ringmaster's.
Okay, so
Hey.
what is it, or what statement is it that I'm gonna need to present on? So let's go with something that says the bust. Probably, that makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. That's what I'm imagining that it would have to be.
If that's what you're
So-
imagining, then prove it.
So
With
there's a couple
evidence.
different options for evidence. Either the crime photo itself, or the chest itself. I feel like the crime photo probably makes more sense in that regard. But either could work. Let's just try the crime photo. Take ejection! Wrong one! Akro, you didn't really need to lean out the window, did you?
What are you driving at, Mr. Wright?
You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add. Dude, he used graphing paper to graph out where the bust would have landed on the ringmaster's head.
Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence?
She's pissed, dude. But I did such a good job hinting.
Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Scott,
Maybe you
get on
should
the
take a
job.
look at this.
Is Scott
Look at
here?
I'm here.
Hey,
look
Scott.
at the
Whatever you need to do,
ringmaster's
fuck
head.
yourself.
It's right there. It's the ringmaster's head. The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over. That's not me. The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here?
Who?
When Ben and the company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box, which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime.
I admit that your theory makes a lot of sense.
It
I'm not
does.
gonna
The past
admit.
3 lines of the judge have been voiced by different people.
The moment that the bust came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear.
You me.
Oh, you know I do.
If the bust were to fall on the point marked out by the wooden box,
There'd be no way that it could miss the head of the victim.
No.
Let's make sure this guy gets to prison. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. We have to.
order.
Did you just...
Scott,
This
you
is
didn't have-
unbelievable. I didn't read the second half. I realized.
Okay. Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going. There's only one way to go from here. Forward. I really hope there's not gonna be some twist where Acro didn't actually do it and it was a mistake. Like the monkey accidentally pushed it off and it was all just really coincidental. I really hope that we
So,
can
the
actually
next
send
question
Acro
I
to
have is
jail.
Who placed the wooden box at the scene? Was it
It was Mr. Dingley,
you,
of course.
Phoenix?
He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Ow!
I have to scream.
Allow me to whip some
Mr.
sense into
Phoenix Wright! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Right. The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere lifted that box.
That's why the box was specially so made.
Specially made.
Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. Oh god, I don't think that the contents of the box necessarily have anything to do with anything right now. I don't think, at least. The weight of the box. 20 pounds. The box has a remarkable weight.
Wait.
Just like you, Von Karma.
Wait. It weighs 20 pounds, according to the court record.
Just to lift up this wooden box would have required... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's why I chose that one.
One would have to squat down and lift up with their body, wouldn't you say?
That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large.
The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it?
This is correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would have to be in approximately the same position. Ugh.
Fool.
Okay. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore?
I've heard what you had to say.
Okay.
I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills.
Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza?
Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing.
Yeah,
What?
you could theoretically have done.
Mr.
What he
Wright, do you
proposed.
recall the original location of Max's bust?
I do. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria.
No, it was, in your mom.
Okay, Scott.
Oh no. Then what happened to it?
I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not have possibly left the lodging house by myself.
The monkey, 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 the
Are you
monkey.
done?
The monkey,
Ah, that means the monkey, the monkey,
the monkey, the monkey.
You understand what I mean, don't you?
Monkey,
I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how could I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room? I just realized why you were saying the monkey.
Did
I thought
you?
you were saying the monkey for no reason.
Yes.
Why'd you think you would say? That would be really weird.
You see,
That's the basis of
Lame.
humor, having absolutely no reason to say things. Randomness, that's funny.
Not really.
Don't forget, you said there was no
Yeah,
accompaniment.
exactly.
Oh yeah, well.
Ah! Yeah, RJ just sitting there thinking that I'm just
Bet
saying
you
the
didn't
monkey,
think
the
of
monkey.
whatever the fuck that monkey thing.
That's exactly how the witness would have carried the bus to the cafeteria.
Yep, we definitely have a problem here. This is no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all. Hey, Judge.
Alright, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation for what the fuck the monkey did. How did the witness do this shit?
Alright, what was it? Wait a minute. Monkey, the monkey, monkey, monkey,
The
monkey,
monkey,
the
the
monkey. Take that! Monkey, did you see the judge's sprite there? Monkey, the monkey, 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 the monkey, the monkey, 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 the monkey. Scott?
A monkey?
Everyone knows Monkey. Money, rather. He loves shiny objects of any size. He even carried a tuba up there.
Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist ring. So, are you saying the witness has a monkey steal the bus?
Of course he didn't order. Bleh. Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own, and then brought it back home. I told you the monkey was an accomplice. Give me 2 health points back.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. No.
Do it. Oh,
Monkey lives in God. Money lives in Acro's room.
monkey lip.
Objection! But the bus was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny.
Objection! Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record. Oh shit. My, those are some not me's.
My, those are some very nice cards he's holding. I think I might just take a card.
And they are made of platinum, which is very shiny.
Gwah!
God. Let's bring the bitch and Von Karma down, baby.
The
Acro!
bitch and Von Karma.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean?
I mean
It's a
acro.
bitch. Okay. The bitch and Von Karma.
Money is a strong monkey. I
The
almost said,
bitch with the whip and Miss Von Karma. Let's bring them down.
yeah, Regina! Money's a strong monkey, right? It'll be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room.
The monkey's got a nice bust as well.
No!
If I wasn't able to handle it, if he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new room.
Okay. Why is it just screaming so much? What was Von Karma doing?
I don't know. Got to whip someone, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Where's the busting question at this moment?
I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak.
That is a rather strange. This is a rather strange turn of events. But let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bus.
Objection! I don't want to do that.
What would have happened then?
Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon. Yeah.
Wait. Then you mean this bus was the murder weapon purely by accident?
That's a big reason why I didn't even consider it before, because it's a murder weapon by accident. I would have thought that the
It
thing that it
hurts you.
used would have had to have some kind of reason, but it's possible. Maybe Akro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought he could use one of them. Oh, his birds left him. That means he's gonna get angry. Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily true. You've proven that he could have been. I don't think that we even have any motive, but I'm not gonna say that.
Moron.
Judge, I say we get the death sentence right here, right now. Can I do it? I have a really good way that we
Mr.
can
Wright's
carry it
argument
out.
was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying
I'm
that.
so smart.
Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney.
Flamboozled? Fraud?
Forgotten about the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix,
No,
right?
please, don't say it. And what is that? Please don't say it.
You should know. You forgot that the fraud of a magical client was spotted at the crime scene.
Oh, that, right. That's like that was the pulley system of some kind. Ah!
There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony.
Have we even talked about motive yet?
That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright? Yeah, don't let her beat you
Oh,
now.
shit. Oh, no. I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. Oh,
The murder occurred, there were two people at the scene of the crime.
I should warn you that this case is going to make a big stretch.
One
Awesome.
was the victim, Russell
So,
Berry, and the other
think
was
like that.
the murderer
Okay,
himself.
good to know. Oh god, I'm gonna die in 2 hits.
A logical
Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Okay, hold up, Mrs. Von Karma. Okay. What?
Who this murderer the clown saw?
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Dude, it was Ben Triloquist. Who? Okay, I have to claim the murderer now?
I think that you smell.
Thank you. It was Mo himself. Oh, sweet.
He
Jesus.
mowed them all down.
He saw Max, but it's like that's not really what happened. Oh god, what do I say?
What? Who was the killer that the clown saw?
The box, of course. So
did the-
it's asking for a person.
Yes, who did the? Who did?
You know,
who did
I
the
know
mistake
exactly
of
what
that?
he saw. He saw the bust falling, and he thought it was going up, but really it was going down.
He was actually upside down.
Mo was upside down, and he just forgot. That's what happened.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's just an idiot. Like, this has nothing to do
Although
with anything.
even that wouldn't work because
No,
you know,
don't
Mo
worry
looked
about it.
after the like victim was hit because he heard the crash.
So I'm
So it'd
assuming
be after that you saw. The
it
person who
has
just
to be a profile, because it's asking for a who.
It's asking for a who.
Okay, I don't think it was Bat. According to our whole testimony, it
Remember,
can't be
you said
accurate.
there are no accomplices.
Yeah,
right?
right. I
You
know
said
that.
there are no accomplices. So
What?
who was it that the murderer saw? That the clown saw.
I want to go process of elimination. It's not Bat, because he's like in a coma. It's not Mo, because that was the person who saw it. That's the guy who died. That's Regina. I don't think it was you. I mean, so that only leaves Ben, Max, Maya, and Acro. Of course.
And Max and Maya. One of those three is it's none of them. So
I don't-
stop.
It's not
definitely
either of those.
it's not Max or Ben. I'll tell you that.
So it's either Acro or Maya.
Okay, well we know it's not Acro.
Hmm.
So you may as well just Maya's like sweating. You should probably reload your save.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sure it's not gonna get any like actual new dialogue one way or the other. So,
Who was it that the murderer mistook for Max?
Acro? I don't know.
I think you should restart your fucking game again, you
Okay, well,
dumbass.
I want to hear what this says anyway.
This is different than the last one, though. What is this supposed to mean?
Yes, what is that supposed to
I
mean?
want to hear what this dialogue is.
Do you mind explaining that to me as well?
You're getting quite barrage of questions, Nick.
Why is that? No!
It's because you're on the wrong track.
Oh!
Oh.
When the murder occurred, there were two
yeah,
people
actually,
at the
that's what
scene
it
of
is.
the crime. That's the same dialogue as before.
Yeah, everyone's looking much better. Okay, so let's load it back again. So who did Mo see flying up into the sky? Like, dog, I don't know. The monkey? This is weird. I know that you got both Baretsu and Scott said there was a big leap here.
Oh yeah, there is.
So it's not Acro and it's not Maya, who were my two biggest people I was thinking. He saw Max! It was Max! What is this supposed to mean? Yeah, what is that supposed to mean? Okay, I have no idea what it's asking for. I mean, like, fucking, it wasn't Ben or Gumshoe or Francisca, Regina, Russell, Mo, fucking, I don't know. It says, who did Mo see? I do not know. Dude, the monkey is a who?
Who? It's not the fucking monkey.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
What he said. Remember exactly what Mo said he saw. He said he swore it was Max. He saw the silhouette of his face.
Yeah. I already did Max. But I mean, obviously,
When did you do Max?
I just-
I went to the bathroom a second ago. Did you do Max?
I did Max.
Why the fuck did you do a Max?
Because, dude, that's who we saw. Because I don't know what else to do.
I told you, there's a lot of logical leaps in this part, so take that as you will.
I mean, that doesn't really help me at all. I understand there's a logical leap, but to what extent?
I understand who's asking this.
Von Karma is. But she's asking who was
Yeah,
the
Von
murderer
Karma's
that the clown
asking this.
saw.
Who? You're thinking, who says who? Is it actually, was it a who though?
No? So, like, it was a freaking... It was the hats? Dog, I don't know. This is so weird.
This isn't even the most stupid thing.
Well, even, like, I already did everyone that it would make any kind of valid sense with.
Okay, so think about it like I said. Maybe it isn't a who. What could
Okay.
it be?
In that case, if it wasn't a who, then freaking... Like, if it's not a who, then it would be some sort of a piece of evidence. Like, you saw
well, no, things
a
I mean, could
photo.
it be? It's this picture.
Dude, it was the bust. I mean, like, fucking...
You already presented a fuck ton. You may as well present the bust.
The bust.
Or
Okay, I thought so. You saw Max's Ow! Never mind.
I asked who the other person Mo saw on the scene. The evidence has nothing to do with the question.
Objection! Au contraire, mon frère. Okay. It does indeed have something to do with the question. Think about the scene at the time, what was down in the plaza at the time that could have been lifted into the air. So, yeah, he lifted the thing... Yeah, that's a stupid question. Like, I don't know, that was stupid.
you were saying who because she thought it was a who.
No, and I understand that, but that's still stupid. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw.
Fairly simple concept to grasp. How is that possible with 2 entries in front of the house?
Scott, you say that it's stupid, and then I get it wrong, and you're saying, oh, it's simple. Okay, Scott.
I say this isn't what I think is stupid.
Well, that's definitely stupid.
It's part of what
It's
of
simple,
the thing that I
though.
think is stupid.
What Mo actually saw that
Sorry.
night was Max's bust. I even said that, but that sounded like it was
You did,
ridiculous.
and then you started doubting yourself.
That's what I do, but either way, I wasn't gonna present the bust. That doesn't make sense.
Presented Max.
Objection.
Well, I was kidding with that was a joke. You think that I really was gonna
What are you
present
talking
Jax?
about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case?
I mean, like, I knew that it was some kind of a thing like that, but, like, I didn't know what to present there. Apparently it was the bust itself.
Look, just remember how nice of a
The
bust.
silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak.
Objection!
We're getting into the logical leap of stupid.
There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to a bust. It's true. That's kind of what I thought. I don't know why... whatever. I guess it makes sense. It would be easy to hang off one of the cards in the bust's hands.
Idiot. When the right mind would put a cloak on a bust.
It doesn't matter who put it on the bust.
Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is one of the utmost importances to this case.
Probably
don't you agree?
Acro? Oh, he caught me.
Save, yes. Please.
Let's have it, Mr. Wright. Okay, so this is... I mean, based on how everyone's saying this is a huge logical leap, it's probably not gonna be Acro, but Acro's the person I think of, so Acro, take that. Unless this isn't the part, but I have no idea.
I wonder, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Did the defendant wear his cloak the entire time he was at practice? So how did this person get a hold of the cloak?
Well...
Furthermore, how would this person have gotten the cloak onto the bust, I wonder? Because the person was not spotted at the scene.
I'm sorry, okay. When she's not so nice about telling me it's wrong, it hurts even more. Ow! I'm really good at reading.
Famous Von Karma's Keratin Whip approach.
Okay, so now...
Keratin Whip.
No! Shut up, Judge. The Magatama.
Who put the cloak? Oh my... What?
No,
Why can't we even-
I was doing that so I could load my save. The Magatama. So, the only thing that I'm thinking here is, like, the Ringmaster had the cloak, right? Because we're pretty sure that
Ringmaster.
he, like, was wearing it and walking over there. So, like, I mean, I don't know how he would have, like, put it on the bus, but let's try him, I guess. Take that!
Fool! Him?
You're saying it was the victim himself, or Russell Berry? That's the victim.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, the victim himself placed the cloak on the bust.
I mean, he was the one who had access to the cloak. Place
Who
the
had
cloak
access to the cloak?
isn't really the right way of putting it.
Struggle.
So, I mean, Princess, yeah,
Yeah, no,
she
what would be
is-
the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright?
Oh, God.
Explain yourself!
She's pissed.
Nick, do you really have a handle?
Oh,
on all
not
this?
at all. I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting up all the putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint anyways. Alright. So you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. Oh shit, let's go. Step back in time.
So Phoenix uses his time travel powers, like right here. Take a
Acro
step
used a
back.
rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. This is I knew it. Then he attached that rope to the bust. Come on, don't give me any twists. Just let me accuse Acro and send him to prison. That's all I want. And dangled the bust out of his bedroom window directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the Ringmaster told Max to wait in his room, and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the Ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But, just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house. By none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trilo. Okay. When the Ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And then, the asshole, took his chance and released the rope.
Here it is. Thanks to be it.
Now this is when the magic happens.
Logically.
At the very instant that the bust hit the victim... What the fuck?
You just wait a second there, Mr. Phoenix, right?
No, that did not just happen.
As much as you try. As much as you scheme. That just isn't true. It can't be.
No. They did not. It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet.
What?
What is... Boom. The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. The impact also caused the sound of a certain witness heard, prompting him to take
is a little better, but the image of it is just awful.
It is. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Mo Curls, the clown. When Mo looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because, in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out the window. So he just kept pulling up the bust. I'm impressed. I gotta be honest, I'm impressed.
That was what I was talking about before.
Okay, and that is how the magical murder disappearing into the sky came to be. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro! It could have only been you! This is like the least... Look, I want Acro to be guilty. I want him to be guilty more than I want anything in this world, okay? But this case is, like, assuming that there's nothing else here, which there probably will be, but this seems like the most flimsy your evidence has ever been, Phoenix. Like, ever. Like, this just seems like so much what-ifs, and this is probably
all of us.
He sure has. But he has come to the end of his rope now. Ah, his rope.
So,
What now?
Grace us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true?
No.
Awokenkyoger.
No!
Evidence?
Even the judge is like, what the fuck? No, incorrect, Von Karma.
In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip.
Don't forget the power of my gavel as well, of course, in
Thank you,
forensics and Joe Swanson. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings us a good point. Can we see some fucking evidence?
No, not before I save.
Mr. Wright, no more saving after this.
Shut up!
Fucking wuss. No! Nick, they say they want evidence.
I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method, jeez.
Look, Nick, cute evidence.
But there's still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account.
Unusual?
A contradiction, actually.
Okay then, just use that and get out of this jam. That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright.
Oh,
Present some
God.
evidence that backs up your claim. I want hard proof that you've unraveled the trick to this magic case. And I know you don't have that, so let's just end this magic case right now.
Alright,
Magic
sick.
code.
So, hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. So, are we trying to prove, like, how the...
What was the contradiction?
Right, okay. There was a contradiction about Mo's statement saying that someone, like, climbed or flew up. Oh, God. Okay, so...
That wasn't really the contradiction of Mo's statement. Remember?
Well,
we went
yeah,
back-
but, like-
remember back to 2 weeks ago when you were talking
God.
to Mo.
Okay, so we're talking to Mo. He's mentioned... There was... Well, so I know
Like
that
his
his
testimony.
contradiction... His contradiction was that he heard the thud and then looked.
That was one of his. He had 3 big contradictions.
I'm supposed to just remember what contradiction and know what contradiction it is that they're talking about?
Whatever.
That was from
I'll let you figure it out.
That was from so long ago. Okay, so it says hard proof. To me, that means that that piece of evidence must be hard. And there's only one hard object here, and that's the wooden box.
Or the pepper.
That's not that hard. It's probably relatively soft. Whereas this box is probably pretty hard. I don't know how that
I
has
want
anything to
hard
do with
proof that
anything, though.
Max is bust.
Oh my fucking god. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head, 10-15. lion, the
It's
monkey.
the lion. He did not mention seeing the lion. That was the problem with his testimony. Should he have seen the lion? No. He shouldn't have. And the fact that he didn't mention that he didn't see it is the problem.
The lion's corpse.
You know why, Sis Phoenix?
Dude.
Because the lion sleeps tonight.
You know what happened? He opened the chest. No, he couldn't have opened the chest, but he opened the chest, and there was pepper, and he smelled the pepper, and he sneezed, and because he sneezed, his head went forward, and that's what killed him. Because that's where he made...
Yes.
The sneeze actually killed him. The bus missed.
Logical leap. Blame it on a sneeze.
The bus missed, and he just sneezed
missed.
so hard.
There was a bus.
There was also a bus.
It missed. Don't worry about it. It was like the bus from
What
My
the
Neighbor
fuck?
Totoro, the cat bus.
I don't like this question. Like, I don't fully understand what it is that it's asking. It's like asking to prove that I have unraveled the trick to one of Moe's contradictions. I only remember one of Moe's contradictions. Like, realistically, I don't know what would fit at all. Like, well, the hat, like, he saw him with the hat on, but the hat was found at the actual crime scene. I don't know if that means crap, but I guess that might, because that was one of Moe's contradictions. Like, the hat and the box are the only things that make sense to me, but the box only because it says hard proof. So, that probably means absolutely nothing. You know, what was this whole thing about, anyway? You haven't forgot what happened 6 months ago, have you? I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
Do you have conclusive evidence of what took place? You're gonna meet him at 10 p.m. at the. It's almost. You know, it's almost 10 for you.
Dude, you're right. It's in 7 minutes.
I missed the thing. Sadly.
So, like, Doug, I don't know. The hat, the chest.
You are a stupid kidding.
Thank you, Scott, for helping.
It's not like. I'm not saying you are, but I'm not saying. Does that make sense?
I need something about unraveling the trick to this magic case.
What's the truth behind this incident? Figure it out, and
That's
you.
what I'm trying,
will
my
win.
guy. Dude. I feel like I'm every piece of evidence that I'm looking at and trying to figure out a reason why, it feels like such a leap to me. Which is the issue. I don't think it has anything to do with profiles. I don't think that would really make much sense.
I kind of want to go over what Moe's big contradictions were.
Well, so we know that Moe's main contradictions was the one that, there was the thud, and then he...
The
But, like,
first one was the
I'm sorry.
thumb. And
Yeah.
it was the one where he was like, you start to doubt he was seeing Max.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was the one where he revealed that, like, it flew away.
Yeah.
Like, what did you do to prove that it might not be Max that he saw? What
The
was
bus.
the contradiction? What?
We used the bus
That
to
might be a
prove.
little... The bus? The bus didn't exist as evidence back then.
Oh, you mean that back then?
Yeah.
Wasn't it the hat? Because
Breaking
it fell
news.
off.
That, well,
Sorry, the crime scene.
yeah, that was part of his final one.
Mhm.
Breaking news: bad guest leaves like 8 times during the stream, and Awokenkyoger has still not solved the problem.
Dude, this is hard. I'm not good at video games.
I might be wrong about when, like, exactly what this is.
Silk hat.
It's not.
The problem is Max's 3 symbols.
Like, okay, well, I guess that works.
You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses. Okay.
You stumbled into it, Kyogre.
Let's go!
Can we?
Let's
Those
go!
symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. You remember that?
Silk
Noel?
hat, cloaks.
Pretty sure there was I thought the only thing your sister was that was the thing that had all 3 symbols on it. But
Nope. You see, I'm just that good. Yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Moe's testimony. That wasn't yesterday, that was 2 weeks ago.
The silk hat was one. The white rose.
White roses! But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions.
You fool! Do you ever shut up?
Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. That was like the one that I thought the most of, like, that was the piece of evidence that I thought made the most sense. I wasn't sure about any of them, but that was the one that I thought made the most sense. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bus. Okay, well, I guess, again, my evidence choice was... I either choose the wrong evidence for the right reason, or the right evidence for the wrong reason, I swear.
For the right reason.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes, yeah. There's sometimes when
sense.
I've done that, and it makes more
If you look
sense.
at that
Yeah.
way, then you'll see that you did see the silk hat, sort of.
Objection! Fine, you've got one, but what about the other contradiction?
This might be what I was thinking of, maybe.
The other
Other
contradiction?
contradiction?
Remember what the ventriloquist said in court?
No, not at all. That was 2 weeks ago.
He said
Oh,
that he
right.
witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night.
Well, I mean, wasn't the cape the other direction?
But the clown's testimony...
This is what I was thinking of. I guess this was there.
The
He was
clown...
facing the other direction.
The clown said that there were no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain... Oh, okay.
I didn't get the rest of the
Oh,
line.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, Awoken.
Scott,
Can you do it, Nick?
they fell off on the way.
Travis?
Of course, I can explain all of it.
What was that?
Please recall the instant that the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses?
Bruh.
Bruh. Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Ah! Okay, I'm glad that I didn't have to say anything for that. Did you just say bruh?
Yeah, I just brought in her
Oh my
voice.
god. Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust. God, this case is so flimsy.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's ridiculous.
Order.
I mean, I feel like if you're like tabbed out, you can probably just say order and you're pretty safe bet.
What?
Like, the judge says order
Quite
so
a
much that...
shocking fair of the orders.
Okay.
This order.
Never mind.
Okay.
That was horrible advice.
It was a horrible mistake, RJ.
I said that, by the way. Did you not hear?
I
This
didn't.
Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep this going down the order for a see an order, how it orders for a while.
Can we just not? Can we leave?
Let's do this, Nick. Maybe then Von Karm will throw in the towel.
Okay.
Well, so much for that theory.
Mr. Wright, do you mind?
God, shut up, asshole. What is it?
I'm crippled. Why do you hate me so much? You took the time to research our circus,
Look,
didn't you?
I hated you before I knew you were in a wheelchair, okay?
Why did you hate me before you met me?
Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't?
I didn't know you yet.
I knew that you were the murderer the whole time. That's why I hated you.
Why would I ever believe that there was... No, I can't. I forgot what I was
Why
going to
would
say.
you say that to me?
If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track.
Why is that?
Motive.
Oh, finally, we talk about motive. Okay, well, I actually do have something for that.
The witness feels incredible debt of gratitude towards the
Ah, yes, but he hates Regina, so he killed her father to make her sad.
That seems like a logical thing to commit murder for.
Yeah.
Anyone with
Make somebody,
inclination to the
I'm
circus
gonna
is
kill
well
someone
aware of
important.
this.
You still be sad because I hate you that much.
Yeah, exactly.
Whip that shit.
Thus, there's absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster.
He was...
Thus, it is
Mm.
proven. QED.
It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. He was trying to kill Regina. He put it in her pocket, expecting her to read it and to go to the location, but instead she pinned it up on the bulletin board. Acro wouldn't have been able to see that. And so, when the ringmaster got pissed and took it off the place, he went to go to the location. But Acro couldn't see down, so he didn't know that it was the ringmaster. He thought that it was Regina. So he was trying to kill her because he blames her for the death of his brother.
So you're saying all he knew was the location of the ringmaster's head?
That's all he knew. But he thought it was the Regina's head.
The location of the Regina's head.
That would make a lot of sense, actually, if that's the case. I'm getting some revelations in today. Just a couple revelations. Read your lines, Scott Soul Gem.
I will not.
Alright, fair enough.
Order.
Your Honor. Wait, shit.
The location of the ringmaster's
Your Honor,
daughter's head.
I'd like you to hear Akro's story.
Acro doesn't have one of those.
Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Let's just tell him what I already said just now. Because that would make so much sense, because that letter was never directly given to the ringmaster. It just said to the murderer, and that was to Regina. And the ringmaster probably took it upon himself because he maybe assumed, like, he was either thinking, I doubt this one, but he was either thinking, oh, this is for me because I killed the lion, or he was probably thinking Regina because she kind of let Bat get his head bitten.
Okay.
Acro's motive.
It seems this case isn't over yet.
A break? What?
Very well. I do feel like this is a good taste to take a break. So take a break. This court will, like, totally order it.
Just
up.
read
We're
your
gonna have to listen
lines.
to- Fine. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after a short recess.
Dude, Acro's gonna run away. Oh no, he can't. He's in a wheelchair.
He's gonna run away. Oh wait, you have no leg.
Take a 10-minute recess.
Oh
I
wait,
really have
your
to
legs
pee.
don't work.
The judge says that very coldly.
The
I'm
judge
not
starts
afraid.
making fun of him. He's like, "Fuck you, cripple." Honestly.
Save your
It's
progress.
like, Jesus, man, I was joking. What the fuck? Yeah, it's the actor's like, yeah, what the fuck?
I know he's joking, but you're. I think we get a new judge.
It's
Shut
just
up.
like, I thought I was just being part of something.
Oh shit. This my karma's like, no, you're not allowed to be part of our thing.
And then she just starts whipping him.
You can't talk like us. Your own.
Now you're gonna be a cripple. Yeah, cripple. And like Phoenix is just beating the judge up. Von Karma's whipping him. Ekro stands up. He stands up and runs over to him and starts like body slamming him.
I had one more stand up left, and I'm using it for this.
December 30, 2:17 p.m. District
Do you
Court
think people
defendant
who
levy
get
no fine.
crippled like have like a counter of how many times they can stand up
They do.
before they're actually crippled?
It's internal.
Internal counter of non-cripple time.
I can't believe it. Acro? It's pretty shocking, isn't it? It definitely is. And to think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that hated?
Akira tried to pin a murder for you. Or you. That didn't make any sense.
On you on purpose. He did? Psst, psst. What? I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know?
But you're not, which is why I'm the reason why.
Oh, that's Gumshoe.
Hey, pal. You're gonna
Aw,
ignore me
Gumshoe.
after I went all this trouble to bring you some evidence. Ah! Detective Gumshoe.
Detective Gumshoe.
Ah, forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyway.
No, Detective. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you just relax a little bit?
You got some really tasty milk.
How about a card trick, Detective? Ho ho ho.
Oh, well, if you insist. Now, about that evidence you mentioned, what is it?
Oh, right, that!
Here you go.
I forgot that existed. To be honest, I don't think that I need it anymore. Because we have motive completely, but whatever you say. I feel like I could be wrong.
Yesterday, in Acro's
I could very well be wrong, but I feel like the rest of this trial is just going to be getting to the point that I've already figured out. Could be wrong on that, but we'll see. And like taking a
Yep,
bunch
and
of ways to
I've
get to
done
it.
forensic results. Take a look at it later. Well, Miss Von Karma to be mad that you're.
And to be fair, I've said that before, I'm sure, so it's probably not gonna happen. But I don't know with this case.
That's why this is all a secret.
Huh?
Details are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies or anything. But everything that's happened in the court now has gone according to our plan.
Your plan? She did not.
I don't know, Miss Von Karma didn't seem to control things just now. We'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set in motion.
Final plans? Oh, she was evil.
That reminds me, I got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it, and that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here.
Bye, Gumshoe.
What do you mean by that? At the very end for it?
I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me. Oh, hi.
Oh, one more thing. Don't scare me like that. Looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant.
What? For me? Yeah, milk.
The reception area looks kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils.
An entire dairy's worth of milk. For me? Okay, what is with people and giving him milk? December
They're showing
30th,
their support for him.
27 p.m. District Court, courtroom, no 2.
No, too. You should probably check the evidence you go. Court is now back in session. I think you have, unless it's not been added yet.
Bat scarf,
Has.
stained with his blood, and a small quantity of pepper. That was what's in the box.
Miss Von Karma, please continue from where I'll be right back. Left off you.
Max drinks milk before he shows to calm his nerves. I think it was said way back near the beginning of the case. Ah, I guess that would make sense. RJ underscore
continue.
exists.
With Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship with the victim. Sorry, I forgot that I was voicing people when you went to recess.
You're good.
I'd also like to get proof from the defense.
Why?
What kind of motive Acro would have to commit the crime?
Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling.
Yes, Your Honor?
Is that... Wait, what is his last name?
Dingling.
It's Dingling, not Dingling, but... Please proceed with your testimony. Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay? Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. That was a horrible gulp. That was more like a... Bleh. Dingling, it's reference to the Ringling Brothers Circus. Oh, interesting. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, that's you, RJ.
When we were little, oh.
Never mind.
That's when the ringmaster at the Very Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life.
So the way to do that was to kill his daughter. This guy is an asshole. You're such a thoughtful...
young man. As you heard, the witnesses deeply respected the victim. I wonder why anyone could think that Acro could kill the man he held in such esteem.
Because they wasn't planning on killing him?
You are absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright?
Shut up, Judge.
Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there?
Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? This might be my last chance to answer that question. Of course I'll cross-examine. The defense has a right to cross-examine the witness.
You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive.
Exactly my point. Actually, that's the opposite, actually, of what I'm trying to do.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness.
Okay. About the ringmaster. Alright. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. Hold it! Man, I would have abandoned you too if I was your parents,
Oh, yes, my brother Sean and I. What? You have a brother? Oh my god, I forgot I was voicing everybody.
Let's go. I had the judge. You took him from me. I don't know why you did that.
Do you want the judge
Yeah,
back?
I'll take him back. I don't want you to read everyone.
How old were you when this happened, Acro? I was 8 years old and my brother was 4.
Your parents were very cruel, weren't they? No, they knew.
Nowadays,
You know what they're doing.
we aren't bitter about what happened to us.
I mean, I don't know anything about Bat, but Acro, yeah.
It allowed us to meet such wonderful people at the very big circus.
Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed. He's got a soft spot for sob stories. It looks like. Oh!
No crying in court. Let's keep going.
The witness may proceed with his testimony. That's when the ringmaster. Hold it! How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster?
He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother all rolled up into
Yeah,
one.
that's why I bet you feel so bad about killing him, idiot.
The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had. Wait,
What about the other people at the circus?
This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in. So no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. The ringmaster, he would always come see us with a laugh and a smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him.
No, not at all. Nick, isn't Agar such a wonderful person? I know. He seems like a nice guy. Which makes this so difficult. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. He seemed like a nice guy the entire time, but I've seen behind this is all ploy. He's an asshole. I will prove that in a court of law.
Cat just walked into our house.
A cat?
A cat.
Just a random cat.
Yes, a random cat.
Oh, did you...
Super friendly.
Oh, interesting. Did you get it out, or what happened?
Did you pet it?
Oh, now they're dealing with it now.
Did you pet it?
Apparently it's been wandering around our neighborhood. I want to keep it. It's probably somebody's cat. It's super friendly, and it just walked right up to our house and, like, hopped on someone, but, like, probably a stray.
That would have been really weird if you're just
Strays.
sitting in your house and a cat that you don't own just jumps on you. That would be very strange. How long have you been a performer? I guess you.
What did I miss?
Well, we're trying to frame Acro as an asshole.
Oh, really?
Well, you were trying to frame him.
Hold
in
it!
Last trial.
Last
Before you
stream.
knew him.
The moment you saw there was an act, you saw the map.
The moment there was an acrobat, and I knew that he lived on the third floor. The moment that I knew that this character
I'm gonna go
existed.
help see what the cat situation is again.
You started off as an acrobat at that
Okay, I
early
heard-
age.
He was gonna go deal with the cat's tuition.
You gotta get that cat through college.
Cat situation is.
I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. It's also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Tingling Berries. It's nearly a household name.
I don't think it is.
I've even heard of them in Germany.
Wait, really? Okay, apparently it is. Liar! Never mind. I don't know what's real and what's not.
That I wanted to be I wanted to be of use just to the circus.
Nope. You are a truly remarkable young man. Chips keeps looking at Acro almost like a proud father. Alright. Yeah, you better look sad. I want to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my— HOLD IT! Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? Ow!
How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix?
I feel
Wright?
like it's important right now.
You have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of the witness's testimony, or the heartfelt emotions we contain within.
It's all fake.
You better think about this, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? You better think hard.
Ow! 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 No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see this witness ever taking the victim's life. Who did you whip?
I think she just whipped the air. Like, okay, you know how like if you throw a whip and it like doesn't
Yeah,
it snap
that's
to
fair.
its like
That's fair. It just snaps if it like gets to the end of its rope and it doesn't hit anything.
yeah. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor.
Fuck. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk. No, it's okay. You'll be in the right at the end of this trial, Phoenix. Trust me. We will out him. Trust me.
Don't worry,
We're gonna
Phoenix.
out him.
You have plot armor.
I think this will be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leads me to believe that it is pretty unlikely.
Exactly right, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Your Honor. I would just like to know, can you provide an explanation as to why Echo would want the ringmaster dead? Like, I can't. Like I want to say I can't, but that's not what he was trying to do. So, like...
Well, I mean, wouldn't that be the logical answer then? Like, if you say, of course I can, you're like, I can provide an explanation as to why he wanted to kill the ringmaster. But if you say I can't provide one, then it could lead into because he didn't want to kill her.
Yeah, so I can't provide one. Nick? Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Echo killed the ringmaster is something that can't be that's not true, but that surprised me. I stopped mid-sentence because that's not what I was expecting him to say.
Well,
What?
That's because Phoenix is an idiot still.
That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Ow!
Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolhardily foolish. Did you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe that this is the real killer of Vesselberry, Ringmaster.
Fun fact, that cross-examination isn't needed at all. You can skip it by saying it's not needed before it begins. You know, I kind of thought that. Like, I kind of thought that if we skipped it, then it wouldn't be necessary. I wasn't sure, but that is really cool to know. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. And either way, I do like to have more dialogue when I can get it, so definitely don't regret doing it. Because I didn't think there was any necessary contradiction in there,
Yeah.
but it works. It works.
And also,
The
you
end
got
of
to be a
things?
dick as Phoenix, as opposed to just as yourself.
I'm so happy.
Phoenix canonically hates cripples.
No, he hates this cripple, okay? Okay?
Okay, but what
There's
if
a
this
difference.
is like some deep-seated thing from Phoenix's past, and that's why he was just such a dick to
That's
this guy?
gonna be explored in the third game. There was,
In the third game, he's
there was
just
so
such a
it was
deep-seated hate of
Larry,
cripples.
Phoenix, and Edgeworth in like elementary school, but there was also a fourth kid, and he was in a wheelchair. And he was just a dick. The kid was just a dick. So now
And
Phoenix
then-
hates everyone who's in wheelchairs.
Or maybe Larry was in a wheelchair briefly, and he was like, "Oh God, now I hate wheelchair people."
But after he got out of the wheelchair, Larry was fine.
Yeah, Larry was fine again.
For no reason. You didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? Exactly my point. The ringmaster wasn't your target that night. Dude, let's
What
go.
did you just
Let's go.
say?
Let's go. Let's go. I'm saying that the target of the witness's murderous plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with. Because he couldn't see down the
What?
room. Or the window. This is a wrap now. Order! Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face. Twice if you must. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do in my court? Oh!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do in this court?
Are you trying to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else?
I'm assuming that I'm... Oh, well, so I either present Regina, but she's not asking who. She's asking, am I attempting to imply that Echo's trying to kill someone else? So, that would probably be the note, right? Because she's not asking who. So, note. Take that!
Man,
This is... Ow! My evidence! Ow! What are you doing? Ow! What'd you say, Scott?
14 more where that
I was
came.
like trying to lead us into someone in the backyard. My cat, like kitten, just, and it looks like a kitten itself.
Interesting.
I don't know what the situation's in the feed, but we have like a dog
Oh, yeah.
who likes
Scott.
it, but there's other dogs. Hold it right
Are
there.
you back, or are you going
I'm
back?
back.
Okay,
I'm
good,
probably-
because I'm
I'm
bad
right
at
now.
commentary.
You take your time with the other 14 later. But for now, let me see that evidence once again.
I'm so worried. I'm so scared of what will happen. I can't even move to give him the evidence. Really, Phoenix?
He asked you for something. Where are your manners, Mr. Phoenix, right? Are you intending to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else?
Okay, I feel like the note should have worked there, but... So, would I just be Regina then?
Maybe. I don't know.
Take that! Okay, no, so because she didn't say specifically who, she was asking, are you imply, whatever, the note should have worked.
Yeah, it's a weird thing that, like, sometimes, like,
there's two things that can imply the same thing, but it only lets you do one of them. Sometimes it lets you do both. I don't know why.
Yeah,
It's weird and kind of
inconsistent.
Especially in this case, if you couldn't tell, it's a
Yeah.
bit infamous.
The note should have worked, but I can kind of get some hints that it wouldn't necessarily be taken that well, but it's cool.
Regina Perry.
I like the fact that it's infamous apparently.
This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, probably.
Acro. You were really aiming for her that
Acro
night,
was not the
weren't you?
ringmaster's daughter.
Ellipses. Objection! You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question.
Objection! You could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to do is say is you're wrong. That's it.
That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix, right?
No,
Oh boy.
Mr. Wright, allow me to...
The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself.
And then Acro shoots her in the face.
She just gets shot.
Yeah. By Larry Butts coming in out of nowhere, as he
Oh,
always
yeah.
does.
Larry's introduction for this game.
Yeah.
This is my friend, Larry Butts. He's shot for Disco Von Carmen in the
Now
show
he's going to jail. Bye
for some
bye.
reason. And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix, right? Show me evidence. Now. I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Perry.
I will give that to you, but first.
I let us. Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof.
Present evidence
He's like,
proves
thank
Acro-
goodness I could finally talk.
Take that!
Did
Acro,
it take you 3 years this time? Okay.
you remember this, don't you?
No, I have short-term memory loss now.
That's
I
It's a
just
piece of
unlocked
paper
that
that we
achievement.
found inside the Ringmaster's tailcoat.
Inside the victim's tailcoat?
Acro wrote this
Correct.
note.
oh.
It's ironically entitled To the Murderer. Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m. Yep. I called this, knew that this was the case. Man, we're not even gonna need to use that
You're
cloth
saying
for
that
everything.
you called Russell Berry with that
Anything.
note.
Yes, but there's just one little problem.
Problem?
Acro did indeed place this note in someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the Ringmaster.
You mean it wasn't for the...
That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry. Let's go.
Order. Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours.
It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her, which is why, the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board.
It's when her father, the ringmaster, saw the note.
That's correct. The Ringmaster ended up in that plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake, instead of Regina.
That's incredible!
Remember the testimony that Echo gave us earlier today?
No.
Exactly, exactly.
Looking out the window would have been impossible.
I noted that too.
There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window by myself.
Echo had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza, because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was.
Because he sucks. That was my reasoning. Oh, I got it. The Acro thought that it was Regina down in the plaza.
And that's when he let the bust fly. Hey, that's not...
Nick?
I was doing her for a while you were gone.
Isn't it Regina's... Sorry. Whoops.
Are you calling
Sorry,
someone?
On accident. Isn't Regina listening to all this from the audience?
I did forget about that. Yes, she is. Unfortunately. It's only going to get harder from here.
I hope Regina can handle
She probably
it all.
doesn't understand what's happening at all, if I'm being honest.
Acro wrote this note to Regina.
Objection! Foolishly foolish fool with foolishly foolish fool ideas of foolish tomfoolery. You're so foolish you even made me sound like a foolhardy fool.
Oh, she's
That was
breaking.
satisfying.
That was.
Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this lying. I have conclusive evidence of what took place.
Yes? What about that line?
Well, if the note was meant for Regina Barry, it would mean that this note is declaring Regina Barry is a murderer.
You just don't get it, do you?
What? What did you say?
This is so satisfying seeing her kind of get worried and break down with us. The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza, in place of his lovely daughter. That's why he was so upset. I said that too.
Hold it. Oh, hold it right there, Mr. Wright. Sorry, Scott, I took your line.
Yeah, so what is this incident that he's alluded to?
The incident 6 months ago. I have no idea. An incident occurred 6 months ago, and now I'm more than ready to show this court what happened at that time.
Moron!
Okay.
I don't know
Wait,
why I
I'm sure
didn't say
this
it.
was a different case.
It does indeed, Your Honor. Very much so. Everything in this case is to start in what happened was 6 months ago. This game series really likes to have cases that are caused from things that happened a long time ago. That was a really good way to put that.
Really, Nick?
I think I'm more confident about this than I am with most things in this game. Yes.
Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us
I don't know
about it.
exactly what pieces of evidence I need to provide, but I know what it is that I need to do.
What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I would certainly like to know what it is.
If I can't answer that question, the judge is going to think I'm bluffing. The conclusive evidence about that incident 6 months ago is actually... Now, it has to be the scarf, because he was going to give that to Phoenix. And that was something that he had. So I feel like that's gotta be what it is. Take that! Is that not it? Scott,
1 second, I'm checking something. Okay, sorry.
swear.
What? This is...
Well, that wasn't it. Okay, I kind of gotta try and get rid of that evidence I didn't need anymore. Okay, Phoenix. Okay, bye.
You're
Alright.
dead.
Whatever. That totally
Unless I'm
should
saying
have
it again.
worked. Yeah. I can't even. Yeah, guilty. Bye, Max.
Guilty time.
He's just there.
Yeah.
I can't believe that Max is gone now.
Game over.
All right, guys. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Thanks for watching. Next time we start over the entire game.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's going on here? Yeah, the evidence that Acro said to kill this young girl. Sorry, I wasn't looking. What did you present?
I think it was the note. Yeah. Oh, what did I present? Just
That doesn't prove shit.
no. That for this, I presented the scarf itself. I presented the scarf because that was what he had. I figured that would make sense, but okay. Well, we got a lot to skip through.
You probably should have saved it at some point after.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think, hopefully. Well, there was a good bit that happened, huh? Okay, well let's just get to a closer point, and then I'll save again just in case, because I do only have one more piece of health left, which sucks.
Hey Nick, isn't Regina listening?
Hey Nick, isn't Regina here?
Objection.
I hope Regina doesn't object to this.
Okay, so let's save again. So it's not the scarf. I think that makes perfect sense, but whatever. I have conclusive evidence about what took place. I saved it at a good time. Let's just keep going. That conclusive evidence that what took place.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay, no, I didn't save it as right pod. This is way further away than I thought it was. I know all about
Yeah,
the
it
incident.
wasn't a reason, but whatever. It's fine. Just don't get it wrong again.
I know I'd certainly like to know what it is. I'm just gonna say.
I know I certainly like to say.
Okay. The conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago. So it's not this. I kind of figured because it said that he said that he had it. So I thought that made sense because he had that.
Yeah, but like he has conclusive evidence, right?
Yeah.
So like, wouldn't you want to like show them that?
Yeah. Well, he showed it to Phoenix, and then Von Karma
Yeah,
just
but
took
that's
it.
not the person. Yeah, he showed it to Phoenix, but maybe that wasn't what he was talking about.
Well, yeah. Obviously, now that I know that that's the case. However. Okay, so now here's like I know exactly what I need to prove. I know where this case is going. What is the piece of evidence that I need to present here? So we're saying that Acro has this piece of evidence to prove about the something about the incident 6 months ago. I'm honestly surprised that it's not the scarf. So then what could it be then?
What could it be? If it wasn't the scarf, what else relates to 6 months ago?
The lion, but that's not
evidence
something that
that
he
he had.
has. So
What that you can know Acro had relates to the evidence from 6 months ago.
the circus map.
Even if you don't exclusively know yourself, I guess what has a connection to 6 months ago that Acro had. At
That's a
some
connection
point,
to
probably
6 months
had.
ago that he had.
Is that a good way of putting it, RJ?
That's
What?
not a.
Sorry?
I don't understand what you're saying even with
No,
that. So
whatever.
Repeat that, Scott.
Or like what you're supposed to do here. It's like something that you know Acro had that somewhat relates to the incident. in 6
his
months ago.
comatose brother.
His comatose brother. What
That's-
is conclusive evidence that he shooed?
He shooed.
He shooed.
He had the box, and that was like what he placed at the thing. But like the pepper was in the box, and like the only reason I'm saying that even entertaining that idea is because this has pepper on it. I don't really know where that's going, but this was found in the wooden box. I feel like that might be something. Let's try it. It's probably nothing. It's probably actually the answer. Only because it was in the box did I choose that. Is that another leap, or does that make sense to other people? Why I would choose the pepper?
I can understand your reasoning.
I will show you. That's you. That's you. That's you.
Okay.
He gets whipped and all he does is sneeze. What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix, right?
And as with the note last time, the scarf
Oh,
definitely
whatever.
should have worked, but whatever. It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for.
What do you mean?
Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside. Another unbelievable
Another
conclusion.
unbelievable conclusion. Oh, very well.
Another
Mr. Wright.
unbelievable
Exactly
conclusion.
what it is. And you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper?
Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw.
Objection! Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix, right, then answer this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim?
Wait, Regina Berry's intended victim? What? I'm sorry, that line confuses me. As if... Who was Regina's intended victim? What? Did I miss something?
Who is he proposing that the intended victim of the murder Regina Berry committed was?
Oh, so that would be his brother then. Assuming I understand what this is asking. Okay, that was worded really weirdly.
Who is this?
Just the distant, who is this? That was funny to me.
Who is this?
That was funny to me for some reason. That is Acro's younger brother.
Objection! Oh, gotta wait for the screen to, like, tear while it runs over. What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead.
Technically, that's true. However, Bed has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead.
Regina, she did that to him?
You did that to him?
You spend your entire life dreaming up of a new ways to be a fool. Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingley. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
A lion?
Miss Regina Berry, is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal is in the position is ever trained to attack another human.
We don't know why the animal smiled still, as if that's gonna come up in
They
any
wouldn't
capacity,
understand the
if it
command.
is.
Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her.
You believe that pretty wholeheartedly, don't you?
So, what happened to Acro's brother?
He's not the victim of attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident.
I see.
My theory is right. Why does everyone
What do we
suck?
do? No one seems to be going along with your theory.
Like, okay, I know that there are plenty of cases in games like this where I'm feeling like they're dragging stuff out to get to a conclusion that I already understand. Most of the time, I feel that, and then I'm just wrong anyway. So, and I forgive it. But this, I don't see how this. It just feels so convoluted, you know, to get to a point that just makes sense. We're going in so many different directions, and if it ends up being what I thought it was, it's not gonna bode too well for the case as a whole, in my opinion. It was more than... Scott, read your line.
I will. Do you think what happened to that was actually an accident?
It was more than that because the lion smiled. The lion biting Bat was no accident at all. I mean, even if it was, I don't think it would make a difference because Acro hates Regina for it anyway, but I don't care, the lion.
You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. There's no way Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being.
She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother, Bat. Okay. Dude, with the pepper. Because... Wait. If his scar didn't have... You think that the lion, like, sneezed? It didn't bite, it sneezed? Because of the pepper on his scarf. And that would make a lot of sense as to why this seasoning bottle was the conclusive evidence. So that would make sense. Take that!
That's just a scarf.
Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct?
That's right.
Right. I don't know
And who is the one that gave this scarf to
the
Bat?
judge's voice. I don't know why, like, in my mind.
Regina gave it to me.
How sweet.
Regina.
There's something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor. For 6 months, there's been pepper on it.
And what might that be?
Pepper.
Pepper? Like,
Pepper.
hot?
Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident. You're so quiet, Scott. And she covered it with as much pepper as she could.
Well, it's your fault, because you told me I was loud earlier.
Well, you were loud when you were eating. I mean, you've been fine, but then you started getting
I don't know
quieter
why I was
recently.
loud when I was eating.
Hey, what's with the silent treatment?
I wasn't eating that loudly, I was eating chili.
Well, I could hear it, and that's what matters.
Couldn't have been able to. Excuse me, right? You've done a good job of fingering the crime. But out of curiosity, what was your crime? Mr. Barry gave Miss Barry gave a pepper covered scarf to Bat as a present. What was the crime in that?
It still seems like the judge just doesn't get it. Von Karma does, though.
Mr. Phoenix, right? Wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling?
Precisely my point, Von Karma.
Smiling? Lion was smiling? Right before Lion was bit by
Oh,
the
shit.
Bat was
Right
bit by the
before
lion.
Bat
You
bit
took
by the
too
lion.
long.
Shut up, Scott Soljam.
You keep doing my lines and I take a while, so I'll do the same to you.
Fool. For a moment, the lion's mouth had changed, and it looked like he was smiling.
Lions smile?
I've never heard of them smiling, however.
Lions sneeze.
He's gonna blow up.
Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. Lions do sneeze. Okay, well that's an interesting revelation. He sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf.
What? It was like very, very obvious.
You fool!
Yeah.
Like right after Mo tells you the story, he just pulls out some pepper and everyone starts sneezing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that.
You gotta be kidding me. He goes into the back and he pulls out the exact same thing.
Lipsies!
Okay, so I guess
What's the
that
matter, Miss Von Karma?
that does bring together a lot of the smaller weird evidence in this case, but I still feel like it's kind of inconsequential. Like it doesn't really matter because we've proven that Acro has the motive and the reason. So like proving Bat's like what actually happened with Bat's not death, but with that accident, it's kind of inconsequential. Usually when we're going back in time and proving something, it means something to the current case, and like without that information, the guilty verdict wouldn't make any sense. But this kind of just feels like we could have gone on without doing that.
I object. For objection's sake. That was objectionable! Mr. Phoenix Wright! This theory, you believe it? You really intend to say that how this joke of an accident actually happened?
Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Echo nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina.
You foolish idiot! Ah.
Oh shit, come on.
Ha ha ha. It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it?
Come on, dude. Admit your guilt here, admit your guilt.
Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there's someone who treats an accident with the respect it deserves.
Are you telling me that what I said was true?
I'll be right back again, yeah.
Acro.
You can't mean witness! Are you confirming the defense's claim? Mr. Wright, unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder.
Bitch. What do you mean by that?
The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory. What would that problem be?
I'll have the judgment on Scott. I didn't think about it.
The same problem it's always been. Evidence.
Now shut up with your evidence.
If I drop Max's bust right on top of the ringmaster, where's the evidence that proves this claim?
You mean
Don't take
the
it.
conclusive evidence? That's true.
The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or lack thereof, to be more precise.
Gonna save. Baretsu goes, oh, here's a good point to save. I literally went into the save menu, like, just as he sent that message. So that's really funny. But that is current time frame, so... We're on point, Baretsu. The murder weapon...
The bust that the defense claims was used That's Francisca's voice crossed with something else.
If that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be.
The bust.
Nick, you gotta do something.
Sorry, I'm forgetting that Scott isn't here. This is the last step.
Well, yeah.
If I get this one wrong, the case is won. Oh, God. I feel like Acro would have had to get rid of it somehow. How, I don't know, but like, see how things work out first? That sounds like a horrible idea. I don't know, I just saved Acro's room? The defense requests to search the room of the witness, Ken Dingling. What is it now? Crap, I have.
Looks like you still haven't figured things out. I think you should, Mr. Phoenix, right? By now you must know the meaning of Von Karma Total Justice.
You mean?
Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room.
No! What did you find?
A murder weapon.
There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness.
Dang it.
But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room.
Dang it.
The murder weapon is still accounted for. You see, Mr. Wright, the bust wasn't in my room.
Then where did you put it?
You got busted.
Furthermore,
Busted.
Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise, and we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that.
Okay.
End of story.
Just wait a second. Something's funny about all this.
Ha 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 ha. Looks like you lacked the final nail to put in my coffin.
He says, practically admitting that he did it. But, what about the scarf? What about the note?
What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now.
I feel like we have plenty enough to convict you, man, but whatever you say, Acro. Ah!
Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust, where is it now?
Where's the bust right now? I do?
You're Phoenix Wright. You know where that bust is. I'm sure you do.
There's not even a
I
single clue.
recommend saving...
I saved, like, not too long ago. How am I supposed to know where the bust is?
It's up your butt and around the corner.
No!
It seems this case is coming to a close. There's like 2 seconds left in it. This case's counter-argument is looking like it's falling short. She's gonna bow now.
RJ.
Thank you for your support
I support Von Karma.
in the election.
I don't.
She is sad.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright.
What, you're sorry? Okay, Acro.
I think that brings this cross-examination of this witness to an end.
Hold it! Who was that? Was it Larry? Was it Larry?
Where is Max's
It
bust?
was Maya, dang it.
The defense needs time to prepare to present its evidence. Case. Sorry, I'm just a bit nervous. I bit my tongue. No.
We need time to do what? Ow!
Why are you the most advised person here? She's your aide, isn't she?
Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright?
What? Are you asking me?
The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck.
Hey, wait. You can't be serious.
Acrobatics have their lives on the line, don't they? That's how Acro's lived his life up until now. Now it's time for us to walk across the road tightrope.
Okay.
If you don't, we're certain to lose. Fence may proceed.
He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon.
Walking the tightrope of logic. There's no room for a false step. Sink or swim. The only way through is forward.
The murder weapon. Where's Max's bus now?
This is a lot more dramatic when you realize it's like how much of a penalty is it? No, I'm talking to RJ. Do you know? Is it like a half penalty or is it
a
more?
half penalty.
Yeah, this would take half your health if you got it wrong. If you
Oh,
actually had-
jeez.
Yeah.
Oh god, okay, so it's either somewhere in the Logic House, somewhere in the Big Top, or somewhere in this courtroom? Oh, I kind of want to see what happens when it's somewhere in this court. Like, I want to say that one just because that one sounds like it's the most interesting.
Each one leads to more options.
Oh, awesome. Okay, well, so I don't think it's in the Lodging House. The Big Top...
Yes, they searched the lodging house.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I don't think it's in the Lodging House. But I want to say somewhere in this courtroom, because that sounds interesting. I'm picking it based on how interesting it is.
Save.
I say
right now.
I say
Save right now.
Right now?
Save.
Okay. I'll do a different
Save
save.
in a new slot,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
in case you. Because there's some funny options. That's why we're asking you to save.
Yeah, Bryce said there's a couple of optional pieces of dialogue that you can get there. Hilarious. He
Yeah, and-
mentioned that before. It's obvious. The bus is inside this very courtroom.
Where?
Allow me to pinpoint the location of the bus once and for all. Oh god. Okay, well,
Okay, so you just one obviously isn't right.
so are we just gonna go for the funny options now?
Do it.
The judge's bench.
Do it.
It's
Why'd you start talking all of a sudden?
Well, I'm just not really sure if I should say anything or not because the bus is under Your Honor's bench.
You had to think about whether it was a good idea to see
What did you just say to me? That's a penalty. Okay, we're good.
No! Oh damn it.
bar.
Okay, now I have to go through this. No! The judge is like,
Okay.
fuck you, Phoenix.
Kyogre.
Max is guilty.
I
What?
have to say something.
Okay.
Okay, so since you had 2
What?
health, you didn't see that full dialogue.
Oh, I
The judge,
didn't?
the accusation of the judge bench thing is such a meme that you get 9 of 10 health points taken away.
Really?
Only survive it with 10 health.
Yeah.
Is there like more dialogue after that, or?
Yeah. He gives you a 5-bar penalty, and then he's like, "Wow, I'm just gonna give you another one just for fun because of some other dialogue." And he gives you a 4-bar.
Yeah.
That's
You see the full
awesome.
glory of that option.
It is the
Okay, so-
best thing.
Okay, so you have 2 other options here. Unless, like, if you're right about the courtroom thing. So, the second one would be, you think Von Karma's hiding something.
The prosecutor's bench. It's What? Just I'm talking all of a sudden.
Whoa,
I
what did
just-
you stop talking
On
about?
the prosecutor's bench. No, you don't mean that. Scott.
No. You couldn't mean that, Miss Von Karma!
Ow.
Ow, shit, fuck, shit, ow, fuck, shit, fuck, shit. Fuck, shit, shit, fuck.
Gwah, 50% penalty. What's that? You want some more? Okay, here you go. 20% penalty. Nick is dead!
Nick! Get up, Nick!
Okay, is this gonna
Proceed,
lead
Your Honor.
to death? Cause okay. Well, Mr. Wright opens his
I
eyes.
will, but Mr. Wright opens his eye. Mr. Wright never opened his eyes.
And that's the end of the game.
Nick, are you okay?
Who is this girl? It's time for me to be losing my memory. Okay, no, I wanted to hit escape. Damn it. I'm trying
Who
to.
is this girl?
I'm trying to hit escape before. I love how Max is just up on the stand suddenly. How many? This is the stream of me getting game overs for fun. All right, guys, are you ready? It's freaking.
If this is wrong and you saved over the only option,
No, I didn't save over it.
no.
The witness stand. Acro, I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair? Dude, what? It's gonna reveal that he's not been wearing pants this whole time.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright.
He's had it the whole time, maybe? Well, you are a big guy. You have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. Dude, is it? Does he have it right now? I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. We haven't seen the blanket, ever. Because it seems to me that it'd be really easy to, say, hide a bust under there. Dude, hold up. Is this actually it?
Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts.
Is
Mr.
this
Wright.
it? I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That's a good point! That provided inconvenience when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it in the only place that you could. Under your wheelchair. And no one saw that? Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Oh shit.
Well
Oh,
done,
shit.
Mr. Wright. Masterfully played.
I picked the right one, and if I'm being like that's obviously the choice that I would have gone for if we weren't memeing. Like, it wouldn't be in the prosecutor's bench or on the judge's stand. So that's
I
the
mean, I feel like the actual Von Karma might have actually had it in his bench.
yeah, probably.
I mean, she wouldn't.
I don't
but
think
he would.
Francisco would. So, I mean, I would have just gotten that right first time, and I think that's good for me. We just did it for the meme.
What if you just accuse Von Karma of being the bust? And then she just topples over and it's just a bust in her clothing.
The whole time.
You fool! How could you?
Okay, well, this is an interesting development.
You've got me. I've been back.
Let's go. Dude, let's go. Let's send this asshole to jail. Let's go.
Actually, two of them.
Two of them?
Francisca Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What about Maya Fey?
What? There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search in my room last night? There were just two pieces of decisive evidence. The cloak and the
Let's
bust.
go. Let's go. Let's go.
I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. The bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of the cart, hiding the murder weapon.
Oh my god. What?
There's no way I can escape that.
Dude, let's
You
go.
got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma.
It all makes sense now. I'm the murderer. I can't believe this is on Karma.
Bust
That's
was
where
actually-
it's amazing.
The bus was
Uh-huh.
actually under my bench the entire time.
You definitely
I
couldn't
murdered
tell by looking at her. I know, I sure couldn't.
I can't believe it. Me. Make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that.
It seems we finally arrived at the truth. If you hadn't done that, it would still be in the room right now. They could have just went and found it anyway.
Yeah, but it'd been
Yeah,
easier.
so it would have worked one way or the other.
Yeah.
Acro.
Acro,
Yes, Your Honor.
did you kill Ringmaster? Did you do that?
Did you kill Ringmaster?
Let's go.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible.
I may have been completely wrong about the way it happened, but I ended off last stream calling who the murderer was. And I
Yes,
didn't
you did
even know who it was. I'd never met the guy, and I knew it. This is why I treat you like shit, Acro. You're an asshole. I knew it was you.
I'm surprised, Kyogre. I didn't know you actually didn't hate cripples.
I don't hate cripples. I hate Acro, the cripple.
I don't hate. I just hate this one.
Precisely.
But you love Joe Swanson, right?
Of course,
Acro.
Judge. Joe Swanson.
All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he teased her.
Cool.
One day, my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. He started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself from laughing. why Regina thought it would be funny to get him back in the same way.
And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper.
I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make her brother sneeze a few times, too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never, ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely that she would laugh instantly when saying it. Too instantly. Couldn't stand it. No matter how hard I tried.
That's when you decided to do something about Regina.
How dreadful.
To kill the daughter of the man who has treated you so nicely due to a mistake on her part.
So you're
All
saying
because
that
you couldn't handle her.
Are a victim in all this as
She
well?
was. Because she annoyed you.
No. That's not what I mean. I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am.
Yeah!
At first, I thought I'd kill myself.
Oh!
Giving myself up. But I couldn't just up and leave. No, I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry.
Ew.
I just couldn't up and leave yet.
Okay, Acro.
This has been such
Yeah.
a strange case.
Yeah. No kidding on
It's
that
almost a
front.
reflection on the circus itself.
I'm an idiot. I can't believe it. You beat me again.
No surprise.
I believe this case is now over, beyond any point of possible discussion. Therefore, I'd like to declare my verdict.
Not guilty!
Not innocent.
Max!
Yeah,
Galactica!
Max did it.
God, innocent is like one of you fucking...
Not innocent. Fuck, I mean, too late, says one karma. It's too late.
I win!
You've already. The court is adjourned.
Adjourned.
Let's go. Let's go. I am happy with my
December
performance.
30th, not 30.
December 30, 4:27 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, no 5.
Number.
Fabulous! But to be honest,
Fuck.
I can't really be too happy about this.
Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them is a bad person inside, huh?
Acro was. That's a good question. And one I don't know the answer to. Whoa.
Many congrats, but only a max. A million of them.
Thank you! Maximilian Galactica.
What's with the vibe in this room? I'm just thinking about Acro. No. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy.
Okay, Mo.
Huh?
Oh, God. RJ.
Well,
Okay.
She's been like this for a while now.
it's all my fault.
God, Regina. Okay, well, that's depressing. Sweetie pie.
Dad and Acro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up.
Oh, God.
Regina.
So, Wright, tell me something.
What do you want to know, Regina?
Acro said something right at the end. I just couldn't up and leave yet. Does that mean that Acro is he gonna try and get his revenge on me?
I don't think so. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina.
Are you sure? You're really sure? I can believe that.
Yeah. Echo doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore. Oh, God.
If that's true, then I want to see some evidence.
Why are you doing this to me, Regina? I don't want you to be sad. So I'm gonna save just giving me the right evidence. Huh?
I want to know you're not just making up this stuff about Acro not wanting to get revenge.
Okay, what is it? I don't even, like...
Care.
I want her to be alright. I don't care to sit here and think about the right piece of evidence.
It might be a profile, like for all you know.
It would be a profile?
You
Freaking...
know, what's Afro's, what's his reason for needing to stay?
I mean, freaking... Bat? I mean, he's probably like...
Why did he need to stick around?
Probably Bat.
Well, then present Bat.
Yeah. Well, yeah, even Barrett's his best profile. I don't care to, like, sit here and think about it. I don't want you to be sad, Regina. Echo doesn't want to get caught up. Didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eye again. His one eye. His eye.
He has one eye.
He has an eye patch.
Thank you, Baretsu.
That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know.
You didn't know that? Oh yeah, I guess she wouldn't have known that. RJ,
I
read
never
your
knew.
lines.
But now that Acro's been caught, Scott, read your line.
Well, I did. It was
He
on
did,
For like,
he did.
It was like for 1
Yeah,
second.
well,
it was
okay,
on.
I
Like,
started saying it in mockery of him telling me to read my line, and then God had already started reading his line. I'm an idiot. Shut up.
What? I was like, not only did it just come up that I was reading it, and you like we knew that.
I'll do. Oh fuck. I'll stay next to Bat as long as it takes. Till he opens his eyes, and then you can meet Acro again.
In jail.
Bat's going to
I'll
jail
make him
as soon
kill
as he
someone.
wakes up. As soon as he wakes up, Bat is going to jail. So sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat. You didn't even say so.
Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind. Hey, Mo!
Hey, Max.
That's me. Just kidding, that's Max. What is it, Mo?
We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract.
I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now?
That's the big question. Our ringmaster was a real amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision.
What is it?
I decided that I'll take over as the new ringmaster.
Yeah, Mo!
I'll turn
yeah.
this circus into the best circus the world has ever seen.
You'll probably be better as a ringmaster than a clown, I'm gonna be honest. The best circus the world has ever seen?
Don't laugh.
That's quite the goal.
Hey, I can't wait. Like I said, don't laugh.
Then I guess that changes things.
Huh?
There's only one thing the best circus in the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means the circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen.
Max?
Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous! What do you say, big guy?
I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you.
Regina, you're gonna help them too, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
What are you talking about, Regina? Why don't you think about that? Why do you think I brought you to court today?
To make me depressed.
We've got to work together to make the very big circus bigger than it's ever been.
Mo.
Okay, this is nice. Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the big berry circus without Regina Berry.
That's not the name.
It's like... What the fuck?
It can't be the berry circus.
It reminds me of like when Discord freezes and like you hear the same sound over and over again. What is that called?
I don't know. I know what you mean, though.
Max.
Nick.
Maya.
I just felt like saying a name.
It seems like everything is gonna turn out alright here.
We can't wait to go see the best circus the world has ever seen.
We'll save you the most fabulous seats.
It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm gonna go order a special whoopee cushions.
Yeah!
Ha 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 ha! Whoopee cushion seats.
Oh, it's so funny because it's farts. I love farts.
You laughed 18 times.
You counted that?
Yeah, there was 8. It was like 6 by 3.
Oh shit! I see. What made the case?
I'm just-
Yesterday's
surprise raid. It really paid off just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you?
Sir. just
A game
a
theory.
game theory. Echo really was the killer. I thought this was the only way it could end. Stupid Acro, especially if he was the defense attorney. Phoenix.
You mean Mr. Wright?
Why are they at an airport? Of course. Well, detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the chief prosecutor's office as soon as I get back.
Understood, sir. I'll be waiting for you. Mr.
I
Edgeworth.
thought so. I thought so. Mr. Miles Edgeworth. You sly son of a bitch. Where have you been?
Dead.
Let's go.
Doo-doo-doo.
Okay, that's hype. That's super hype. A brand new episode has been added. Farewell,
Are
my
we gonna see the
turnabout.
beginning? We should see the beginning movie just for hype.
Yeah,
because
we
it's the
always
last
do that.
one.
Yeah, I won't
say movie.
save.
Don't
over
save it.
it.
Don't save it. Don't
I-
save after.
I always do that, but I'm not gonna do that this time. I was literally thinking.
Yeah,
about
like,
myself.
we want to see it again next time.
All right, guys, are you ready for some hype? Now, the
Now.
moment you've all been waiting for.
Okay, let's go.
Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion?
Who
Who will be our hero of heroes? He's dead, so it can't be Edgeworth 1. No, it is Edgeworth 2. It's Edgeworth 1. He's never died. Will be last year's runner-up, the Ninja, or maybe Captain Sapien, all the way from the lovely tropical island of Sapien, or the students of the certain scary school that are raring to win, by the global hero Awokenkyoger, who doesn't want to go home without a prize. We hope Lady Luck is with us all in the Heroes tonight. I don't know what's happening, and now, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me! The moon has been destroyed? No, it's like an anime! Every anime!
Specific anime.
Is that the Steel
No, the
Samurai?
true hero of the night appears in our midst.
It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior, the Nickel Samurai. Too bad, Jammin' Ninja. Looks like the title eluded you again this year. Yeah. Okay, well that wasn't exactly what I was expecting. I thought it would have something to do with Edgeworth, but I guess that works.
Nope.
Which one? Is that?
No,
Two
Edgeworth.
fields.
Like shot immediately upon getting to the house. Just
Alright.
walks in his office and is shot.
The Nickel Samurai, yeah, and that's
Walks in
where
his
we're
office.
at.
There's a body in there. He's like, "Well, shit," and someone's like, "Edgeworth, you did it." He's like, "Shit."
Not again! Nickel Samurai just pissed on the fucking moon. No! Alright, well, that was really
Kill the
interesting. I am so glad that we sent Acro to death. We sent him on
Next two streams
trapeze.
are gonna be very long, by the way.
Okay.
Oh god.
Well, how do you, what is very long?
Let me see. Probably like, if you start at the same time, probably like, I don't know. Probably the latest they'll both go is 2 a.m. for me, so like 1 for you, maybe.
That's a little bit long.
Wait, what time is it
That's a
for you
maybe.
currently?
That's a maybe. It's new. It's midnight for me.
We'll figure it
Oh,
out.
okay, so
We'll-
it's 10 for me.
Yeah, we'll
Like
figure it out.
another
as we
hour
go.
and a half, maybe.
We'll figure it out as we go. But that's not important.
I'm just saying, like another hour and a half. It's not that much.
I don't
Especially
know.
for the final.
It's kind of long. We'll figure it out. I'm not too
Okay,
concerned.
I don't
about
think
it
there's
right
any good way of splitting this case into 3.
now. Well, I don't care.
Unless you do like, you know,
We'll figure it out. We'll
unless you
figure
split it into 4. There's a good way to split it into 4ths, but that's just gonna create a bunch of tiny ass.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it
We'll
out.
figure it out. No, that was an interesting case to say the least. I don't know if I would say it was my favorite of them, honestly. Probably pretty low on that scale, if I'm being totally honest with you. It was fun. I liked some of those characters. I will definitely say, and I felt this after last stream too, it felt like it had like the weakest cast of new characters out of like most of the other cases that I can remember from the series so far.
Trilo?
Yeah.
Trilo?
Trilo and Ben. Just, you know, Mo, I didn't like Mo that much. Regina was like, until today. I always liked Maximilian, but he didn't really get too much. He was the person we were defending, so it's not like he really talked that much. But I liked the guy for the little bit that he was shown. I do kind of wish that he had a little bit more to give off, but maybe he'll show up again and he'll be the main character of the third game.
The main character.
Of the third
turn
game,
in
yeah.
Maximilian
Galactica.
Imagine just
Wow, remember that whole heartfelt thing about me keeping with the circus? Nope, I'm a lawyer now. And I throw cards at people.
I can't stay with the circus as their attorney.
That would be a great way to start off a game. Yeah, so
When I mentioned magic, I'm just
okay,
known as the magic attorney. I
name
make
is
every
Billy Bob
case-
Jones.
I make
every
everything
lawsuit-
up.
I make every lawsuit disappear.
he just kills the people who are fucking doing the lawsuits, and he has to like protect himself every trial from murder. No, that was it's so
I need to protect
funny.
myself from murder, Your Honor.
from murder charges rather. That's funny. No, so interesting case. Not my favorite, but it was still fun. I really like the ending scene there. I'm so interested to see what's going on with Edgeworth. I knew the man wasn't dead, but what is he doing? Where's he been this whole time? Why is Phoenix such
What
an
are you
asshole about
talking
him?
about, Awokenkyoger?
You know what I'm
knew
talking
he
about.
wasn't dead.
I
I
know.
do not believe you, Awokenkyoger.
I can't believe you knew the guy who has 2 games later on in the canon was not dead.
Well, you both were saying, oh, they could be prequels, but also based on
I don't
Edgeworth's.
think we were saying that in a serious tone
I well,
at all.
obviously, but based on Edgeworth's just popularity, I was not gonna think that he was dying in the first game or second, I guess, in between the first and second.
Meekins did not kill him after all.
Thank you for not doing that, Meekins. We love you, Mike Meekins.
Beacons.
That was fun. I'm really excited to see what comes up with that. We have one more case in this game, which feels weird, but we do. It's gonna be fun. I'm liking this game. It's cool. It's a fun time. Yeah.
Woken.
I'm really good at speaking words and ending streams. Thank you, DJ Lamar, for the follow just now. Appreciate you. Won't see Meekins again for a long time. It's sad. But we love you, Meekins, and we miss him.
We all miss Meekins.
I'm pretty happy with my general, how I did today as well. I was able to get the major story beats pretty easily. I feel like how early I figured out the more major plot twist was kind of
But
something.
you didn't exactly figure out the location of the
I didn't figure out,
Ringmaster's
but I didn't
head.
think that it mattered. Really, like that was like the big feeling that I was getting near the later portion of it. That the last half of that case day just kind of felt like it didn't need to happen. I felt like everything was decisive enough to the point where it didn't really matter. Yeah, Phoenix Wright trilogy. It's a lot of fun so far. We're like halfway through. It's
I
good.
mean,
More
it's
than
like
halfway through.
kind of weird because you get through like proving so much of the case, and like how he knew and all this shit happened, and it's like prove more things.
Yeah, exactly. It just
Like,
I've never really had that feeling in the series so far. It just felt kind of unnecessary.
well, I mean, to be honest, if you couldn't tell by our attitudes toward this case, it's a bit infamous for
Yeah,
being
you said-
like
You said it was
crazy
in
in a not so great way.
And like
So-
I don't let what you guys said said.
Yeah,
I don't let what you guys said.
I didn't
like-
want that to happen,
yeah.
but
and
at the
it
same
didn't.
time-
I'm really good at like separating things that people have said from my own feelings of it. But looking at it, I can see why people don't like it that much.
Yeah.
I wasn't feeling it as much at the end of last case anyway, and it really didn't get that good surprise that I love from the cases. And again, the
Especially
characters were a little bit
considering
weaker.
The first trial was just fucking Mo curls.
Yeah.
Like 8 years.
I figured most of the stuff out, and a lot of it kind of felt irrelevant. But I still had fun. Maximilian Galactica was there. We killed
The location, we
Acro.
found the location of the Ringmaster's head.
Yeah, we shoved Acro off of a tightrope, and he died. And that's the canon. That's my headcanon. We did that. Death sentence for him.
Death for Acro.
Death for Acro. He deserved it. I've been saying that the whole time. And yeah,
And I got a free Slurpee and a cat.
I also got a
Scott,
free Slurpee.
throughout the course of this freaking stream, RJ got a free Slurpee, Scott
Shout
got a
out
free
to my
Slurpee,
unnamed
and,
brother.
and Scott got a free cat. So
Oh, I
it's
didn't
great.
Cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a free cat. It's not really our cat. It's kind of out of our house, but it's
It
mine.
is now.
It's probably a neighbor's cat that got out or something.
So,
Especially because it's super friendly,
yeah.
but it's mine.
Yeah, did it look feral? Or did it look taken care
Walk
of?
in our house
It
and
is
like,
feral.
I forgot-
okay,
Like, did it look ragged or did it look like it was
No,
taken care of?
it looked I get it looked clean,
Okay, so then, yeah, it's probably a pet.
and like it was following us around, like purring and like meowing.
Yeah, it's
But it was
definitely
like it was walking away from us, turning around and meowing until we followed it too. I
That's-
didn't want to follow it in someone's backyard though, so we stopped. And it was like, come back.
That's cute. That's really cute. That's like a friendly cat.
I was down at our door earlier talking about it, and then I heard meowing from outside again. So, just wants to get in our house.
Interesting. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream today, guys. It was a blast. Very, very satisfying. I felt, if anything, I felt very
My
satisfying.
internet was actually good, but not good.
Yeah, I mean, it was
not
fine
good.
on our end. Like we didn't.
It was
have
good on
any
your
problems.
end.
Yeah.
It was fine, okay on the end of the general like the live streaming thing.
Yeah.
But it wasn't good on the end of hearing you guys, especially in the
Yeah.
middle. You guys would randomly cut out. Sometimes I wouldn't hear your dialogue for character.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
I wouldn't know that you had like already done something.
Right.
I didn't have any connection problems other than if specifically in the court scenes, if it went directly from Phoenix all the way over to Francisca, it would like do a screen wipe, but it would lag. And so I would just see like,
Okay, okay, I know.
Phoenix,
It's the
but,
same
like,
for
it's-
you. Whenever Max does his card throwing thing, it stops at this one like this frame of him doing it that I've never seen before.
yeah,
You know what I mean, RJ?
yeah, I think I know what you mean. But like when it went from Phoenix to Francisca, it would like scrape his face
Yeah.
across the screen, and then it would like flash to her after like all the dialogue had
Interesting.
been said.
Some interesting going
Yeah,
on
it's weird.
today. Yeah. Anything else?
Hi.
No.
Hi.
Breadsticks, probably.
Breadsticks. Thank you all so much for coming out
Breadsticks,
today.
Slurpees,
Narwhal,
and
Sunrose,
Juice World.
Baretsu, DJ Lamar. I appreciate you all. RJ, Scott, thank you for being here as always. And
Yep.
next Friday we'll have
It's the finale.
some
It's
serious
kind of-
Edgeworth to look forward
it's
to.
the start of the
and we'll-
finale.
We'll start the last case. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for Okami. As always, you can join the Discord and the panels down below, and you can talk to me about this game or anything else, and get alerted
Yes,
for when the
we're
stream's
entering the
going on.
final part of Okami 2.
Yeah, we're finishing off everything.
It
it's
shall
fun.
all end at
Everything.
the same time.
Everything will end.
Actually, they might both end at the same week, or within a week of each other.
That would be interesting. All right, we'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you so much for coming out. See ya.
Bye.